Kia ora everybody and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey, and today we're going to continue where we left off, which is we just did the Druid Grove, and then we did the Owlbear Cave, we picked up Karlach and Scratch, and we helped Karlach with her Paladins of Tyr. So now we are going to head into the Blighted Village, do a little bit of exploring around this area, and then we'll probably head down to the coastline. That's at least my current game plan. We'll see how long everything takes and see what else we can get into. If you are on YouTube, thank you for joining me. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. If you want to like, comment, and subscribe, that would be much appreciated. We're so close to 300 subs, so feel free to drop a sub. I upload gameplay videos every single day, and I stream every single day. The stream gets uploaded the day after on YouTube. If you want to come hang out on Twitch, there's a link in the description. So, yeah, let me just sit up and we can get right into it. That all looks all good. Make sure my volume's down. You probably heard my phone at the start vibrating away as it was connecting to the charger, because it'd be dying right now. I forgot to charge it overnight, but that's okay. Now, don't we look good? Don't we look good? The Quasar just, hey. And then I'm like, yo, what's up? These my homies. And then they're all striking a Vogue pose. I think we look pretty phenomenal, to be honest. But let's close this out. Exit photo mode. Boom. Here's the homies. I don't think we have much that we really need to, like, do around here. I still got to go back to this cave. Glad I marked it. I don't think there's other stuff backwards that I have left behind, but usually I will put, like, a little custom marker if I'm like, I'll do that later. Oh, I guess there's the back area of here, but that's kind of part of this, so that we'll all do that together. And then we got, like, stuff over here, but we haven't explored that way, so I don't need to mark it. Alright, cool. I think we passed the perception check before we go in there. We could also just go down and around to the coastline right now, but I think we'll head into the village and see how we do. So can I stroll in and...
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You've spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Did they say that? There'll be no scaring here. Now let me pass. I don't want trouble. Curious, I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you. Are we getting straight into violence with the goblins, or are we going to be trying to, like, schmoove around this relatively chill? Let me pass. Let's go with that. There'll be no skewering here. Let me pass.
We got you surrounded.
There's like 4 of you.
Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Now we could intimidate. I think I have a pretty decent intimidation. Yeah, we'd be getting a +5. Persuasion we have a +3, but it's situational because we did perceive them. And Illithid Wisdom is always just requires 2, and we get no plus for that. So we could use our Illithid powers just to be like, yo, respect my authority. And you know what? I think I'm going to be eating tadpoles, so I think I'm going to dabble in the Illithid Wisdom here and there. So stand down now. Oof, that was not a great roll, but you know what? We only needed a 2, so I'll take it.
You're a true soul.
Yeah.
My mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
My soul. No.
Get no more trouble
And they approve, so that's good. Alright, cool. Oh, wow. Everyone wants to talk. Oh, Gale is weakened. What's up, buddy? Beg your pardon?
Lets us command the minds of others. An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse.
No, our only cause is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further.
I mean, she doesn't know that. She's basing that on her studies, which are pretty in-depth, but she doesn't know that. Such powers of manipulation could be useful. If it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes from the parasites, it can't be trusted. However useful it might be, these are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions. I think, because I'm like a warlock, right? Like, I've given myself over to a patron. I'm I think Navek would actually be like, yeah, I mean, the power's kind of tempting. lae'zel's not going to like this.
So long as it does indeed benefit us.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it was just like a little group chat. You alright, bud?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting.
Yeah.
Never a dull day, is there?
Okay. I think he only eats magical items when we're at camp, so maybe I should quickly pop to camp and feed him. But I think he only does it in the nighttime too. Though I think spell slots wise, like, we're good. We could just do a rest that doesn't actually use foods. Yeah, we've got full everything. Well, you know what? I'll get this fast travel point unlocked just up here. And then, even though we told them, like, yo, don't worry, you're with us, I have a plan.
You have my attention.
I'm sending Gale up here.
To new horizons.
You gave him stuff in the day? Oh, true. Okay, cool.
That's progress.
I always thought it had to be at night, but that's good to know. Hello, V. How are you? Congrats on first. And I'll head up this way with Shadowheart. And then, I'm gonna knock out these gobos anyway. I know we just used our powers to, like, pacify them, but, like, XP, you know? Just wait for Shadowheart to make her way up. So I should be good to... I could theoretically just shove this one off. Am I gonna start this? You know what? I think we'll get lae'zel to start it. lae'zel, give her a whack.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yeah, dude. I did sort a fight. The only problem is these guys are not technically part of it, but what I can do is just... whack. Alright, we're in. First up is Gale. I think it put me on the closet, though. Gale, you can... magical missile... How much health does she have? Oh, only one. Perfect. This should take these guys out. Oh, wow. No, he low-rolled on these guys. That's okay. Quasit. This guy's got 5 HP. Can you do 5? Claws can do 4 to 7. So just not a 4. Or a miss, I guess. Just nothing. Awesome. Good job, Quasit. Good start. You're alright, Gale. Don't worry about it. Don't... Okay, good. Ooh. Shadowheart. Don't fall off the roof. Okay. Everyone's missing still. That seems to be the moniker for this playthrough. Alright, now can lae'zel... Can I get down here? I have to probably get closer first, but like... I'm pretty sure she could get in here. No, she can't reach that. Should I just have her take out this guy? He's only got 2 HP. You know what? Oh, she got no actions. Oh, because she started the fight. Right. Okay, cool. Well then, lae'zel, you can make your way down here. And that's it for you. I also started the fight, so I can't do much. But I can... Oh, I don't have my dagger. I was going to say I can shiv someone, but I don't have the dagger. So... Whoops. Oh well, we'll be fine. I'll just stand up on the roof. He's got 5 HP. Just shiv him. Don't miss. Of course it's a miss. Okay, well... Come stand around like this side so he can't like shove you off. Alright, Gale. I kind of just want you to bonk him, but you can just firebolt. Oh, big 14. Gale, pop off. Alright, we'll get you to move over here as well. Quasit, now's your time to hit. Good stuff. I think that one can do too much. Oh, it's hitting Gale from down there. Yo, what an angle. Yo, don't grease on the roof. Ew. I'll just go to Navek here, and I don't think we're going to roll a 13, but I stand corrected. Alright, careful of the grease, but make your way down. Don't slide. Don't slide. Of course you did, bud. Alright, Shadowheart, if you could... There we go. You make your way down. And you can just start heading, like, over here. Won't be necessary, though. I think lae'zel is just going to If I can get the angle right. Jump in the hole. Just don't go prone. I don't mind if you take 2 HP, just don't go prone. Okay, cool. Alright, give her a bonk. Nice. Alright, we'll attach these guys back to us. I'll wait for Navik to stand up. Come on, bud, you got this. Arrows of fire. I'll take them. Oh, they both fell over. Alright, just careful of the freaking mess. Golly. I'll take the moss-covered key. Don't need the staff. Go around the goo if I can. But I'm pretty sure because we used our powers of persuasion with our tadpole to pacify them, the village should be relatively passive unless we engage. Like, they don't know we just decided to turn on them. Are you still all hunched over, bud? You are. Okay, I'll try to give him an item.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Church. I have an artifact.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay, so you can eat this bard's hat that we found. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go, bud. All juiced up.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. Sounds unpleasant. I don't know, the monster isn't you. Perhaps now you tell me what all this is in aid of. Doesn't make up for what I lost. What are you going to do to compensate me? Hey, look, man, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
Yeah. I suppose having that.
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, don't mention it. Glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Alright. A little bit extra there, bud, but thank you. I appreciate the gesture nonetheless. I don't need to just be hoarding potions, so Gale needs, what, 11? 4d4s? Probably not that one. You can just chug a couple of these. Lovely.
Let's get going.
Alright. Head up, grab the loot off these dudes, and then we can have a look around the village. Scroll of Grease for Gale, and I'll take the supply pack. Just nothing. I swear you can, get down. They path it some way. There was... Okay, we took 1 HP. Gale and Shadowheart gonna be able to figure that out? I don't know, hold on. You just come over here and use the ladder.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hopefully that'll convince Gale to also use the ladder. Hey, just down here, bud. Yeah, good job, guys. I don't know why Navik jumped, but that's fine. Alrighty, let's see what's going on in here. Got a journal behind this barrel. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master's weapons are almost complete. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. And that's the whole book. Cool. And then we got a little note up here regarding strange riders in these parts. The date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Eltgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Eltgard, and I never asked any mettled jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you know, I'm descended direct from the original Selunite settlers among these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both, with grave concern and serious intent. Damon Brisker, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Guess that didn't go too well with the way,
Not to my taste, certainly.
I thought you'd have something to say. With the way this town is left, I'm guessing that didn't go too well. Got an old key over here, a yoink. And Goblin Tracker, what you got going on? Just a bow. Alrighty. Let's go under this house first. We'll kind of go house by house as we go through these all. So we use the old key to pop this door open. And I can't see much. Where's the... yeah, let's get a torch up and going in here. Why is he climbing the box? It was right in front of you, brother. Alright. There is a pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Harp. Interviewer. What was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? Harp. It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we, as people, really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Interviewer. Well, I like to think most people wouldn't. Harp. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. Interviewer. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? Harp. You forget. Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. Interviewer. So you're encouraging people to make pact deals with Hell's offspring? To give up, as Robert did, his soul? Harp. We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? Interviewer. So, what was your deal? Harp. I beg your pardon? Interviewer. In fact, this was your directional debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Harp. Alright, we're done here. Wow. Selling your soul so that you can get famous in the plays. Honestly, based. Now we head on down. Is there more around here? There's like these drawers and stuff, but like I don't know if they have much. Oh, there's some tools. I've never had any luck with the bottle racks, so I just like ignore them. Which might be a mistake on my part. Maybe one day something great will spawn in there and I'll miss out. But you know what? I'll survive. Alrighty.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oof. Alright, I'm gonna quick save just in case. But we should be fine. Let's disarm the trap. Shadowheart, can you guide me? I need a 10 or higher. Let's go. Oof. Come on, big numbers from the sides. Ooh, that guidance with a 4 came in. Love to see it. Here is Highcliff's blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Susa bark. The Susa bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. Cool. Put that in my camp.
They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Don't have the key right now. Alright, we will lockpick this. But yeah, so because our character passed the nature check, we know Susa bark is in the Underdark. maybe? Guidance? Oh, not enough from the guidance. Guidance needed to give me at least 3. Alright, we'll try again. I have another Thieves' Tools. I also have 3 Inspiration. We'll use another Thieves' Tools first, though. Hey, 18. Nice. And then here we have Infernal Iron and a Steel-Forged Sword. It is a short sword. I can't use it. It's got a +1 enchantment on it, though, so maybe someone can. And a Blacksmith's Note. Specimen, metal. Hardness, 9.5. Very hard. Melting point, unknown. Color, silver. Markings, red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source, Underdark. Notes. Gift from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at any standard temperature. And that's about the Infernal Iron that we just picked up. But we know Damon's looking for that to help Karlach with her heart. So that's cool. We can turn this on, but like, oops, there's nothing to like do with it yet. Oh, can you guys try? There we go. I think Gale would have to be the one to pop this open because he's got a blunt weapon. He just attacked the Quasit. Holy shit! Sorry, Quasit. Oh my god, I just bonked the Quasit in the head. I mean, I can always just resummon it, so it's not a big deal, but like, holy moly. Alright, there we go, that pops that open. We don't want to go in here just yet, I don't think, but like, we can get it, like...
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Those webs carry vibrations. Yeah, that's there, but we're all good. There's also another access point, up here. I can't quite get up there, but you jump up there and that wall, oh gosh, the wall up there, right above my cursor, can be broken. I think that's all we really need to see in here. There's a little note or a book over here. The Approachable East. Is it long? Not too long. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Thesk is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot where all are accepted, and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the harbour master, but I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way, and it lives up to its name. The wealth of a continent marches along this road. Furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashkel flow in one direction, while silks and jewels flow the other. I've heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashaman, through the wastes of the Horde lands, and onto the continent of Karatur. A land of empires, dragons, and beasts I've never dreamed of. I'm so close to Rashaman, but what was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashaman, and he laughed. He claims that Rashaman is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of the Zulkurs. It seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, so I will see what this Thay has to offer, then Rashaman and beyond. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your little exploration quest. Can't believe I bonked my Quasit, the poor dude. Thankfully it was only 2. Gale could have high rolled and taken him out, which, again, I can just resummon him, but like, we don't really want to be knocking out our Quasit. Alright, that house is good. Let me just put a marker here, and Spider Cave. Just so I don't forget that I didn't go there. I didn't place the marker, my apologies. Apparently I pushed the wrong button. Spider Cave. Create. There we go, I pressed cancel last time, my bad. Alright, let's see what's going on in this house. What is this? The Wonders of Phandalin, I think. In this year, 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Faladin. Falandinville Delvers Pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spell weavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Falandelver's pack. Mayor Anderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the forge of spells, and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Cool, man. We've got a household prayer over here. If I can, yep, there we go. Lythander to light, Selûne to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and passage provide. Say that before dinner every night. Amen. Alright, we will grab a lot of this stuff. I'll sort out the inventory after. Got an apothecary's ledger here. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined, deliver special requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Have you tried looking around? It's not even that hidden. We'll just pick up all this stuff. So this place is an apothecary. The other place was like a blacksmithy. I love the like active big search feature. Because like on PC you'd at least have like the precision of like a mouse click, you know? But on console it can be sometimes real tedious just to like get a proper angle on stuff. Like even with this thing, like it can be a bit iffy. Oh, and there's also extracts, the rule of 3. Excuse me, Shadowheart. It's a little long, but you know what, we'll read it. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin... What the fuck? I want to say it's like Shishalafin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how that person put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are that person's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun, however they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredient make an extract. Or, in rhyme form if you like, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Sure, man. But yeah, so like if we were going to alchemy and you wanted to extract stuff, you need like, what can I do? Like salts. I have 3 mugwort, as you can see there. 3 at the top will make me a salts of mugwort. So like it's a nice little tutorial thing for your needs, but also we can just click extract all and we're good to go. Yeah, let's go on the cellar. Cellar's not too bad at all. Got a potion of healing. Again, just easier to do that. I'll sort out the inventory after, like I'll send Shadowheart the potions and stuff once I've gone through and picked them all up. Bunch of stuff over here. I think like here I can reach it all. Yeah. Poison resistance elixir. Healer's log. Patient Samson. Occupation blacksmith. Malady gout. Comments. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient, Brandley. Occupation, copper? Large wood splinter in hand. Splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Patient, Timic. Occupation, none, child. Malady, swallowed bottle cork. Shit. Comments. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cord should pass without causing him harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient, Dida. Occupation, apprentice blacksmith. Malady, minor burns to the face and hands. Comments. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. And we can learn about healing potions, but like, we can already make those. I'm not picking up the suspicion. Actually, you know what? I will, but I'm going to send it to the camp. But it just looks like a potion, and more than likely I'll accidentally drink it, and then I'll be sad when I hurt myself. Someone just... Gale just failed a perception check. Antidote to Shadowheart, Featherfall to Shadowheart. Otherwise, pretty all good. Oh, anything on the herb hanger? Nah. Herb hangers and those like little bottle thingies tend to usually not have much for me.
That might be
Successful. Can I reach it from here? A lever. Okay, cool. Let me do the inventory sorting now. Antidotes to Shadowheart, Elixir Resistance. You know what? I'll just multi-select. That. Go to Shadowheart. And the Suspicious Poison goes to just to camp. Like, I'll keep it because, you know, it's unique, it's cool, but I don't really need to be, like, holding it. Got a little bone cap here. Another one. I don't remember... Oh, it's saving for... I was about to quick save. I was going to say, I don't remember what causes a little fight down here, but I'll quick save myself anyway, even though it just auto-saved. And, yeah, I think if I was to Eldritch Blast, there's like a stalactite up here. There we go. Agile Guardian. Finished. And there's another one over here. And if there's anything like... Oops. Too high of an angle. If there's anything actually in... What? No, I just want the thing up... Yeah, this. Ah. Wrong ability. If there's anything actually like useful in there, it'll pop out and we'll be good. Another bullywug. I don't know if they all have stalactites above them, but I don't know if they all have enemies inside them. I don't think so. A is for Azuth and other gods too. Oh. Survival failed. Wait, what? What's over here? Team? Aha. Thank you, Shadowheart. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells, both big and small, for Misra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Beshaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora, in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Let's have a little dig. Couple of scrolls and some cash. I'll just send those both, to Gale. There you go, bud. We'll be getting Gale away to sort his books soon, so that'll be cool. Surprised. Wait, what? Who's alive? I'm frozen? Okay, we weren't surprised. Weird. Dark Journal. Not too long. 6 Nightal. 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as, Ilan Toth? This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zilkers find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Search the cellar. There's not much else around this side. Does this one have a stalag thing? Yeah, it does. Okay, I'll just pew this one down because I think there might be a dude in here too. No, it was just empty. Alright, let's grab this moldering casket. The Scroll of Summon Quasit. I will send that to camp because it's special. Alchemist Fire can go to lae'zel. the Nutbuster, the Poo Scraper, the Shovels, Friend Finder, and Friend. I'm going to send them all to camp because they're all like unique. And that Quasit has a name. It's Shovel, and you needed it for an achievement. Or is it Fork? I just remember it's got a name. I think you can get Gale to learn that, but I might be misremembering. But Gale can learn that spell and then like continuously summon him instead of having it just the one time on the scroll. Nothing. Alright, let's not fuck this up. I used to know this off the top of my head, but I have not played in a while, so we'll see how we do. Repeat the name from the book you read. Ellen Toth. Tell it your name. Dragonborn. I'm a Surjit Hava. Examine your appearance or Warlock Arcana. Examine the mirror trying to understand its magic. How much do I have for this? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, there's a thing there. I get a +3 for that. I don't think examining it's going to cast it out, so I'll try. Need a 10. So I need a 6 or higher. Oof, unless Shadowheart rolls high. A 2. I mean, I could use an inspiration. You know what, I will. I'll use 1. Come on. Okay. Nice.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
Alright, I'll repeat the name from the book. Ellen Toth.
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ellen Toth.
Maybe I shouldn't have lied.
If you are his ally,
Okay.
step forward and declare it.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your masters. I don't have time for games. Let me pass. Intimidation. I don't know if we can intimidate a mirror. I kind of want to try. You know what? I don't think I've ever tried to intimidate the mirror, but I have good intimidation skills. Need a 15. Ugh, 9 or higher? Oh, fuck me. Again, I could just use another inspiration just to see. I could also just reload. I'll roll again. Fuck it. We're about to get more inspiration, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Sheesh.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
Hey, nice. Usually you'd have to answer like 3 questions to get through this. Where I think if you read all the books upstairs and down here...
Full of abandoned experiments.
Oh wait, Gale.
Color me in my element.
Yeah, man. I think if you read all the books, the answers kind of tell you what you should say. But I thought, you know what? I've never tried to intimidate the mirror, so I'll give it a go. And there we go. Made my way through with sheer charisma. Scroll of Featherfall, a Moonhaven logbook. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final page. 26. Elysis. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Calishite? 7. Alliant. Stranger, name unknown, passes through Not Thain Rashomay. 14. Marpanoth. 3 men in black armor pass through. Not Thain. 2. Uktar. Hackett, journeyman, passes through. Not Thain. 30. Uktar. Raid. Black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thain, but dangerous. 14. Nightall. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14. Nightall. Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15. Nightall. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well, will observe. 18. Nightall. Raid. Same soldiers as before, townsfolk taken. 20. Nightall. Smoke on horizon. Raid? Cool. So, that's a hint for something. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is covered with reanimating dead flesh. Yum! Got a basilisk oil here. Excuse me, had to cough. Please hold. Good coffee today. Otherwise, all clear. Got some research notes here. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Fails. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Why? Magical curse. True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Ooh. Let me just go like counterclockwise around the room. I don't remember if there's anything up the back here. Not really. There's this like cool ass skull though. I think that's like a bulette or whatever those things are called, or it's just some kind of big ass dinosaur. Have a lever and a rusty key here. Grab that. There's a bear.
I doubt the bear this size went down without a fight.
My nature failed. What about you, Shadowheart?
This bear was young, judging by the teeth. Juveniles aren't so impressive as trophies.
For real.
Lovely day.
Gale, you got anything to say?
For now. Must have been pretty young when it was killed. This cave bear. Rather sad, really.
For real.
Too young to have put up a fight. This is no trophy. This is an embarrassment.
Because she passed the nature, do I say something different?
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
R.I.P. little bro. Okay. We got Shocking Grasp, Featherfall, Enlarge, Speak with Dead, Web, and Darkness all going to Gale. And actually, while I'm at it, let me send him this Featherfall to Gale. What else? We got a little mugwort here. Just some stuff in the corners. Was this? Oh, Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. That's a bit longer than I want to read. Got an antidote. The Evil Eye. Excuse me. While the number of trinkets and bargains, I don't know why I didn't notice that word. Bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence into the victim's until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bank. They are known for being petty, selfish, braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Well, that seems interesting. Why is the green hag one like he's been indoctrinated by a green hag? On Death and Resurrection. Yeah, I'm all good. Gilded Chest, which has Braces of Defense. Become the Bulwark. You gain a +2 bonus to AC as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Yo, I will take that, and then I will give that to our homeboy, Gale. Because Gale's, I think, the only one in the party who doesn't wear armor. There we go. Where does it say his AC on here? Does it not? Well, he should not be wearing armor. He's just got simple robes, which is just clothing. There we go, Gale. Alrighty.
Trap.
Alright, let's
Than I thought.
do a little quick save, because I want this in here. And I'm not opposed to saves coming if I fail all this. Disarm this trap, add bonus, guidance. We need a 10. Come on, 7 or higher. It's not that hard. Oh, fuck me days. I got a 4. I think I will use my last inspiration, just to hope. Okay. Oh, golly. Well, there we go. We got the key for that. There was that rusted key we picked up. Oh, see, it's rusted key. Beautiful. Hey, do you guys want to come in here?
I see a trap.
There's also traps on the sides. All we need to do is disarm the marble plate and not get fucked up. So, need a 10. Come on, 7 or higher. Oh, thank God. 21. Alright, I'm gonna grab this book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Yeah, dude, for sure, for sure.
Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Alright, cheeky. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that with me, thank you. Cool, we got the Necromancy of Thay. And that's all we need to know. But yeah, the gem is missing. The note says it's in the well. And this guy was talking about how he might get answers from opening the book. And the book's talking to him. Hint, hint, we found the book. Alrighty, let's skedaddle on up and out. And I cannot believe how bad my rolls have been. Alright, I think that's everything in the alchemist's house. And yeah, these guys aren't like aggressive even though we killed those other guys. I think I could probably kill these guys too. There's only these guys and then... There's someone down here, around here? Ah, these two down here. Ah, we'll be fine. We can let them walk around. They're okay. They're not causing any trouble, and neither are we. Let's go this way. Let's go out the back of this house. We'll go around this way. I need to get Gale away to sort his frickin' scrolls. Heavy key here. I don't know if I know what that's for, I'll be honest. Skelly with a staff. Why is he climbing up? Just... Okay. You do you, Navik. You do you. Alrighty. Clear. Faded blueprints, smoking pipe, and something else over here.
Blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
Not too refined.
I can't like read them though.
Just quick ideas sketched out.
Sickle, some kind of like tomahawk, a dagger, and a hatchet. Instructions, can't really read them. Smoking pipe, a wooden trunk. Cool. This dude just be sleeping. So I'm gonna just steal everything from around him. Taking his wine, his whalebone, his ithbank. And I'll check his crate too. Empty. Alright, lae'zel, I think you've got the highest chance of doing this one, right? Scrawny Bugbear, 21. 21. Good shit. Free XP. Nothing I really want there. Alright, let's go out this door. And then over here should be a hole in the ground. Yeah. Mysterious hole. Curious book, a scimitar, and an oil lamp. I'll take the curious book. Inside is some wine.
Seems like someone liked their books to have a twist.
And then I want to send that to Gale.
Bit of a drinking problem.
Yeah, definitely a drinking problem. If you're hiding wine in a book. And then Gale can open it up and put all of his little scrolls in here. I mean, I could probably take some out so that he can, like, we can sell off the ones we don't need, but, like, that's fine. And now his inventory looks cleaner. And that's really all that's for. I don't know if you can put other stuff in there, but I always put scrolls in there because it just makes sense. It's a book. Let's do the barn. Are we okay on resources? I mean, I've taken 1 damage, Gale's taken 2, lae'zel's taken 2, Quasit took 2. Sorry, little bro. Excuse me. Oh, I think Astarian's the one that makes a comment about it, but... knock knock.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Should we call out first or just bust on in? I think we just bust on in.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Shadowheart, but... Look, we're gonna... Okay, fine, I'll call out first. Hello? Anybody in there? I'm opening the door anyway, sorry Shadowheart. She disproves. Oh my glob.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Back away slowly or attack them. You were making a lot of noise, but I wanted to join the fun.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Oh, come on. There's 5 of us. We could all join in. We can all take turns with each other. Huh? No? Okay. Bud, you might just have to go invisible. There we go. Make your way on in here. Whee! Alright, lae'zel, can you... Yeah... Bethia? Is that her name? Give her a good old schmack. And then, you know what? Action surge. Do another one. God dang it. This might hurt. Oh, nice. And then the counter-attack? Yo. Love it. Gale, you can probably stand back a little. And then just, yeah, we'll use just the level 1. How many she got? 21? Yeah, just fire all 3 at her. Okay, she got 11 HP. Here comes Greco. Ow. Fuck you, dude. Oh, he's looking for the closet, right. Detecting presence, yo. What the helly? I'm just going to Eldritch Blast on Bethia. Only 4, and I can't really move away because he'll smack me up. But Shadowheart, maybe you can... 55's not the highest we could get. 50... 50... Maybe a Guiding Bolt? Do you reckon you can roll a 19? That'd be cool. 13's not bad. Alright, Quasit. I think lae'zel can finish her off, so... Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Just 6 damage? Yeah, good shit, little man. Gruko. I was calling him Grucko, sorry. No, you die.
And I'm a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Hell yeah. The same way Greco was putting it behind her. Oh! No, okay. Fair enough. There's a pork loin chop. Why am I standing on the rock? Pork loin here. Nom nom. The realm according to Bumpo. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakora, or Arakra, I met had a head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, because around her table were a tabaxi, catfolk, a genasi, element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Also, that's mad rude, Bumpo. You don't say what the hell are you? We've read A for Other Gods 2. Greco, do you have anything going on? Just more bugbear stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can grab this dagger. Also, I will do a short rest. lae'zel needs a action surge, and all that stuff. Grab the mugwort. Dagger +1. Okay, I guess I gotta manually come over here.
A beast fit for an ogre. You notice
Oh, that was gonna be her
a dagger protruding
post-coitus
from
meal.
leathery meat.
Alrighty, let's see. Sleight of hand, I have, no, it's not. There we go, tooltips. I have a +2. Strength, no. And let's have a +3. Alright, investigation. Examine the meat. Perhaps there is some trick to removing the dagger. And Shadowheart, if you don't mind. We need a 15. I have no inspiration. Come on! 11 or higher. Ah, fuck me. These are rolls, dude. Today is not my day.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Thankfully, investigation leaves the others available, so we'll try sleight of hand. Still need a 15. 12 or higher. Ah. One away. What a bummer.
Strained by your clumsy technique.
Yeah, I broke it.
The blade snaps in two.
Well, that's okay. Can I, like, fix it? The broken dagger? Wait, there's 2 of them now. That can't be right. I guess usually it's better than that, but right now it's only a 3 to 6. And there's also roasted meat for camp supplies there.
Sharp metal fragment pokes out a
Ah,
blade.
never mind.
It's of no use to you.
Can't take that. It's got a freaking blade in it. Which, you know, God forbid I get like a camp knife and cut around the blade and take it out. So strange. I'm stuck in the mud. Oh, I think there's a potential dig spot over here. And then we'll go see, was it Barkus? Brackus? I forget his name pronunciation. Hey buddy, what's up? We have been blessed by a vast greeting. Hello, sir. Do you have anything to say? Okay. Mwah. Say goodbye. Anyway, we got gold, we got 2 peach and apricot dyes, I'll just send those to the camp, and some thieves' tools. I think this around here is another spot that Raphael could spawn, but we met him. You know what, it's probably faster just to do this. Howdy man, howdy. There's a moss-covered chest here. That's what the heavy key... Oh no, there's a moss-covered key. I still don't know what the heavy key's for. Haste Helm. Smooth start. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. What does momentum do? Spurred by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. Okay. Probably give that to lae'zel. Yeah, she doesn't have a head on right now, no. Alright, there you go. At the start of battle, she can move a little faster. Let's just hide that away, though, because it's not the prettiest of helmets. Also, let's send the antidote to Shadowheart. Let's open up this and put the Ith Bank in there. Then I can sort these back out. And Gale, of course, can we put this in here? Lovely.
Let's move.
Anything else around here before we go see Barkus? I don't think so. I mean, there's like little crates all around and they might have something in them, but checking them all could take an eternity. Alright, I am going to do a hard save here. Actually, we could just quick save, it's the same thing. And we'll see how we go.
Look what we got here. Another little bird.
Oh wait, I didn't rest, which means my wisdom thing's not available.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
the hell's you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Bro, he's got real big thumbs. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Sure. Does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? Alright, fun's over. Release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Yeah.
Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Whoops, should have
until you
rested.
rest.
I do have intimidation though. I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight, or persuasion. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You really should find a better target. Or I could try to detect thoughts. I'll just intimidate. I know my intimidation's pretty high, and if it doesn't work, we fight these guys. 15. 9 or higher? Come on, it's like 50-50. Oh, fuck me, dude. My rolls are so bad today.
The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us. Kill him!
Okay. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Like, I'll fight you guys. You know what? You can run up here first. And then go invisible. And then... I probably shouldn't have run the whole way up, but that's fine. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, they're all blessed up. Alright, good. Good distraction, Quasit. Oh shit. No, Quasit. What did he throw? Never in all my days has that happened. Hey, so good thing we did that little quick save, hey? Holy shit. He just wiped the entire team with one, like, I'm assuming it was like a smoke powder bomb or something. What the fuck did he throw at me? That is wild. Good golly. Well. Okay then. Hey, we get to retry those rolls. Fuck me. Yeah.
And you.
What are you doing?
What's it bloody look like?
Why?
'Cause it makes
Fun's over.
fine.
The mark glows, but you feel
Intimidation. Let's try that again. We need a
your
15.
illithid
9 or
power
higher.
is beyond reach until you rest.
Holy shit. Well, let's hope that dude doesn't fucking kill me again.
The run.
My rolls, man, they're so bad. Alright, why can the camera not go up? Quasit? Hello? No, yo, the camera's like stuck there. What the flip? Yo, my camera's like busted. Alright, now you go invisible. And now you move up a bit. Alright, what's he gonna throw? Yeah, it's a smoke powder bomb. Okay. The Vic lived one, but I'm pretty sure we're fucked. Yeah, the wargs are gonna come over and fuck me up. Like, I'd have to somehow revive and... Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to throw... I have to grab them off freaking Shadow Heart. Or I can just walk over and pick up Shadow Heart, but that provokes an attack of opportunity. How much do I have? 4? I'm risking it. I'm dead. Alright, cool. Yep, this is going super well. Maybe I'll go do a little rest and get my, my Mind Flare powers back. Because what the fuck? Never in all my days. I don't think I've actually ever fought these dudes before, though. Usually I just walk up and I'm like, nah, bro, cut it out. And they're like, fuck, alright, see you later. I didn't realize bro had a smoke powder bomb and would just bomb us so aggressively. I could try coming in from like a different angle or just doing the intimidation roll, but I feel like taking a rest, getting my Illithid power back is probably the play here. Fuck it, it's no big deal. We just need to do a rest that cost us no resources. I can't believe that though. Oh, Shadowheart's playing with the dog. Everyone seems all good, so I'm just going to drop straight into the rest. Partial rest, yes please. No resources. I mean, I've got so many, I could definitely just use them. But like, it's not like we're missing much. Like maybe Gale's missing a spell slot or something. Alrighty, so... Third tries the charm? Hey man. Yeah. What you doing?
What's it bloody look like?
Release the gnome.
You want this little... Find your...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing.
Oh, you have to use resources. Well, that's... I learned something new today. You can't just do like a partial rest. It's a long rest. Hey, let's try intimidation again. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, my days.
His nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Alright, see you guys. Take your wargs with you. Golly. Alright, let's get this guy down. Fucking his little screams. So there's break and release break. I want to do the wrong one first, just to see it. I think release break is the one I want. Okay. Sweet. Quest complete. But let's quick load and actually release him. But yeah. Whoops. Flung him into the air and off he went. Never to be seen again. That's his quest line. Golly. Alright. So, let's use the break.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. Convenient that he break, like it's stuck down here. Like, he could have ended up on the left or the right or up, you know? Hey, Barkus.
Cut me loose!
Yeah, sure. Bro's holding it pretty well, considering he was just rotating for who knows how long. Oh, never mind.
Kabara, those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
It's mad rude, dude. Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Okay. You're a little far from home, Deep Gnome. For a Deep Gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up his trail from there.
Alright, well, good luck.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. if we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Yeah, man, for sure. What an awkward little dude. Alright, see you later, Barkus. All the best. Hey, where you going? That's not where the path is. I guess he was going to run off and despawn, but... There he goes. Okay. But we were too close, so we had to turn around.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
You guys have the same bangs.
We should keep moving.
Another episode, why does this keep happening to you? This pain of yours I hope won't become a hindrance. What just happened? Or leave. Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do.
Mm-hmm.
Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Okay, sure. Sweet as then. As you can see, there's now a question mark added to the map. Barkus's pack. I think we have to actually pick up the whole pack for it to go away, because usually I just loot the pack and leave. I think you have to actually pick the whole thing up for the marker to leave. The Speedy Light feat. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Sure. These are medium armor. So, oops, didn't mean to close that. I'll take it, but I won't equip it. Gold, an arrow of fire, and a potion of healing. Well, medium armor and dashing sounds like someone here could use these. Swap these for these. Boom. There you go. Nice new kicks, lae'zel.
What to do?
And then we have an iron torch. Yep. Barkus's heavy backpack has smoke powder satchel inside it, which is like a bomb we can chuck. That's what I think one of those goblins was throwing at me. Gold, red apple, and a baguette. I need to like pick this pack up though. Pick up. Cool. I don't know, I need to get off the box. Otherwise I think we're good. Let me just check if they got rid of the marker on the map, and then I'll throw his backpack away, because I don't actually need to hold a heavy backpack. Yeah, it did. Cool. Heavy backpack. You know, I'll send it to my camp. Maybe I can store other stuff in there. Also, the smoke powder bomb can go to lae'zel. She's got our throwables, and smoke powder satchel can go to lae'zel. She's carrying the throwables. Otherwise, oh, this is just to be sold. Actually, it's a Selunite, right? Yeah. Shadowheart, you hold that for me. Thank you. What's this one? Tough letter. Oh, right, yeah, that's to remind me about a grave in Baldur's Gate. And it doesn't weigh much, right? Yeah, 0.05, so I'll just keep it on me. I'm going to send it to Gale, just so he can hold it. And otherwise, all good. I need to figure out who's using a bow the most, I guess. Like, I have a crossbow. Alright, well, that's that done. I believe the only other thing left in the Blighted Village, really, other than the underground stuff, is Lump and Friends. So let's go. Whoops. Let's go see Lump and Friends, and then we'll probably head down to the beach or the swamp, the Sweech. Sure. Now, ideally, I can convince Lump to like join me, but I guess we'll see how we do. I'm too weak to throw a heavy boulder.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
We all know Lump is a baddie because he's got a septum piercing. And that's the indicator of a baddie.
I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You know, I've never gone and got the brand and then come back here to talk. I should try that one time. I'll do you better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. What's my likelihood of rolling that? +3 from charisma. You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust
Yeah.
diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I be no such brand, or I guess we gotta try deception. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Need a 10, so 6 or higher? I need more than +1 from guidance. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Shadowheart. Dude, my rolls today are so bad.
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food?
Sorry, Chalk and Fank.
Not food. Friend.
Yeah. I noticed you don't bear a brand of your own. I've seen few other ogres in these parts. Yeah, I've noticed you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
Hell yeah, brother,
The
based.
goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Dang. Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce
By all
and
accounts.
extortion.
Mm.
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I got about 350 in my pocket. I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Change my mind, the offer's off the table. So this we got a +3 plus guidance. This one we got a +3 plus guidance, or I can just give him 500 bucks. Now, I mean, I'm almost tempted just to give him the 500. Because if I deceive him and then call him into battle, he's going to be like, yo, pay up, and then I have to deceive him again. So that's 2 checks I have to make. And if I fuck it up, he's going to beat the shit out of us. If I persuade him in the flesh of the falling, that'd be cool. I mean, I could try it. But if we fail this, I don't know if I can still try the 500 gold, just like outright pay him. I wonder what the roll requires. 20. Oh my days. I should have just given him 500 bucks. It's not that big a deal. I have so much money and there's so much money to be made in this game. 500 is nothing. Well, I need a 13 and a high roll on guidance or a 16 or higher. Oh, fuck, I should have known. My luck's been so bad today with rolls. So, no?
Slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Yeah. I'll give you 500 outright right now.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble.
Beg your pardon?
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
Groovy.
Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Yeah, man. Cool. I've seen a few ogres, other ogres in these parts, apart from the one that was in that barn getting her cheeks clapped.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Cool. Well, see you guys around. Lump, Chalk, and Frump or something.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Yeah, dude. What was his name? Ah, shit, he's gone. Or this guy just jogs out. Yo, the rest of them, like, teleport and freaking Chalk. Oh, nope, there goes Chalk. Okay. Cool, man. What's this one? Oh, game. Alright, there's a beam we can break there. I'm all good. Fables of Faerun 5, The Boy and the Beholder. I ain't reading all that. Alright now. A dead tiefling. Tarnished locket, just for selling at wares, cash money, and some thieves' tools. What about the folly and the fall? Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that has sent Elturel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The sharp-tongued travelling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1, The Lost of Netheril, that great wizarding empire and humanity's age of wonder. Part 2, of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3, of Netheril's fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shah's subversion. Part 4, of Netheril's return, and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragon Fig, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city, oh goodness, Thultanthar, and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shah's Plane of Shadow. See the cinematic battle above, Myth Draenor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green as the sharp-tongued travelling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. I'd go see that. We got A is for Azuth and Other Gods 7. Lyra, Lady of Deception, the goddess who wears many masks. Invoke her name, avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy to Lyra, you must call and worship her through soul-felt dance. So find her presence in feast halls. Do not give idleness a chance. Lovatar's pleasure is your pain, your scars and offerings, scourge or candle, whip or cane. Can your devotion bring? Wait, was there more? No, that was it, 1 page. And Approaching East, Volume 4. It's alright. Alrighty. Pop that door for me, go. Thanks, bud. Let's go around the outside. Oral histories of favouring Paladin Oathbreakers. I'm alright. Got a little backpack and Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate here. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrants hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. Sure, you know what? I'm taking Volo's book with me. And then we've got a potion of healing and a ice wine. I'll put that in Shadowheart's pocket. Cool. Let me also just put Volo's book in my camp. Splendiferous. And I think that's pretty much everything around the Blighted Village other than that little cave behind the wall. But I'd like to try to get level 4 before we go down there, which I think we should be able to do. Chest, hello. 105 gold, an agate, send that to Weir's, a ladle, a stuffed bear, and a milk can. Cool, man. Alright, well, I will get a little... How are we doing on XP? I need 89 to gain a level. Okay. So if I fight these ones down here... Like, if I just start off with a bim bam bomb... I done... Ah, for fuck's sake.
And now you have one.
We had, like, the backstrike advantage and everything. There was 7. 10! Oh, quasit. Quasit my quasit.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale, just a firebolt. Okay. Me, I ain't got much going on over here, so I'm gonna just hit on up. This guy's gonna dash around. lae'zel, tell him to go away. Nice. And you can make your way up here. Shadowheart, do you want to hit a firebolt? Okay. You and Gale have been practicing together, hey? Bit of acid, but they are okay. Alright, Quasit, can you reach him? Oh, big critty hitty. Quasit. Is this guy too close? He is a bit too close. We won't provoke an attack of opportunity, so I'll back up. Maybe a Ray of Frost is what we need. Yo, hello? Can the weapon wheel work? Weird. 1. Okay. Eldritch Blast, please. Fuck me. lae'zel, finish it up for us. Goodness gracious. Alright, well that should have got us 40 XP. And was it I needed 89? That one had a great axe. That one had an apple. And you have a bow. Is there more around I could get in a little fight with? Oh, there'll be these two by the gate, right? Yeah, what's up? lae'zel, why don't you start us off, because you've got the big swing, hey? Not move to, excuse me, sorry.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Yeah.
It's about to be returned in kind.
That's fine. Alright, Quasit, that one's got 6, this one's got 12, so go give a good smack. Yo, Quasit actually hitting the targets. Based. Big 8. 10, okay. Good miss. Okay, but True Strike is applied. Gale, is that too close? No? 2. You got no... Oh no, you do have an action. Okay. Quasit, wrap it up. There we go. That's the level that we needed. Lovely. Alright, got the Great Axe and basic poison. Let's do a level up. So now we're level 4. Cool, so we should unlock feet. Or not for... Oh no, yeah, it's at the top. New feet available. Cantrip for me. And minor illusion could be useful, but I can also just summon a little cat. Friendship could be useful because apparently I can't roll dice properly, so advantage on charisma checks could be useful. And it's just a cantrip, so it's an action. So you know what? I will do that. My rolls have been so bad. Spells, I'll get Hold Person, because Hold Person's kind of based. Otherwise, all good. I think I'm just going to get ability improvements so that I can put my dexterity and my charisma up 1 point each. Otherwise, there's like a bunch of good stuff in here for sure, you know, but I think getting this is just smart right now. So Dex will go up another 1, so we get +2 to dexterity checks, and charisma can go up another 1, so we get +4 to charisma checks, which is super nice. Cool. And then all of my like ability points are like even now, which is nice. Odd abilities are kind of gross. Gale gets a level 2 spell slot, a new cantrip, 2 new spells, and new feat. Cantrip, why don't you grab... Booming Blade's kind of nice, but like he doesn't really hit stuff. Acid Splash, Blade Ward, half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Could be useful. Just make him a bit more defensive within a hit. Don't really need friends twice. True Strike's also nice. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Does that apply to like anyone? Is it just for Gale? Yeah, it might be just for Gale, so like that might not be as useful because he's not really swinging on anyone. Unless attack roll counts as spells. I don't know if it does. I should like do a bunch of research and learn what all of these terms really mean, but I just kind of wing it. Bone Shield's nice, especially for dealing with things that heal. Dancing Lights is fine. I mean, it could be useful in the or I guess this would be the one that should be useful in what's it called? The Shadowlands. Infuse an object with the aura of light. So like you throw down your staff, you infuse it with light, and it just lasts for the long rest. I might just do light, just for the long play. It'd be light or minor illusion as a cantrip. I'll go light. It might not be the smartest, but you know what, I'll take it anyway. Is there any more evocation right now? I don't... Oh, there's Melf's Acid Arrow, which is fine. Shoot a green arrow that covers the target in the ground with acid, deals 4 to 16 acid damage immediately, and 2 to 8 acid damage at the end of the target's turn. On miss, the target still takes half the initial damage, which is kind of nice. Maybe I should take that. And then probably just Misty Step as well, so we can get around. I know there's, like, really good, like, other kinds in here, but like because we're evocation, I like to try to grab as many of these as we can. Plus like detect thoughts and other things, like I can just learn them from scrolls when we get more money. And I could get his intelligence and constitution up, giving him more health and more likely to hit his spells. Or we could get him, I think it's called like spell sniper or something like that. Or not. Oh yeah, spell sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a crit with spells is reduced, and it can stack. I think I'll go with the ability improvement one, just so we can get his intelligence and constitution to a nice clean number as well. So I know his dex is odd, but like that's fine. But then he can have plus 3 to constitution ticks, so his hit points can go up a little bit, make him a little bit tankier, and then improves the spellcasting for wizards, which is what he is. We get a plus 4. His intelligence is at 18. Love to see it. I think I'm going to take out Witch Bolt because I don't really use it, and I'll put in Misty Step. Melf's is just here. I might use it. I mean, I could probably take out Thunderwave for it. I don't really use Thunderwave either. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I know he's only got a handful of level 1 spells in, but Magic Missile is kind of all I need with level 1 spells. Cool. And who's next? Shart? lae'zel? One of them? lae'zel, fighter level 4. She gets new feet and health increase, so it's pretty basic. We can get her strength and her constitution up as well. Her dex doesn't really matter, so we'll just do this. I do also like... shoot, what one is it? There's definitely one in here that helps with, like, the fighter stuff. Is it Savage Attacker? When making a melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage die twice and use the highest result. Yeah, that one's pretty good for just putting out more damage. We'll probably get that at her next feat. What's the one behind my face? Weapon Master, right. Proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Warcaster, tough. Just get 2 more HP, which is kind of whatever. Tavern Brawler, Spell, Cyber Skill, Shield Smasher, Sharpshooter. Sentinel's also pretty good. I think this is if you've got a homie within melee range. You can use a reaction to attack them if they get attacked. Like, you can attack an enemy that attacks your homies. For now, I'll just go with ability improvement as well. We'll go strength and constitution up, giving her plus 4 in strength, which is real nice. And more constitution, so she can be a bit tankier. Her charisma's in the floor, which is just, honestly, perfect. Wait, did Shadowheart not level up? Oh, Shadowheart. Poor girl, you're 4 XP away. I wonder why she's like slightly less than us. There was another goblin just walking around the town, right? Hold on, Shadowheart, I got you. I got you. Do I need to change any of this? Yeah, let's put hold person over here. Let's move speak with dead because it's on an amulet. We'll just put it up there. And friends, I'm going to put there. Oh, also I forgot to put my speak with animals on and my Geth wisdom. Also, can... Actually, you know what, that's fine. Don't mean to be jumping. Gale... let's put Misty Step up here. Light can go over here. And Melf's Acid Arrow I'll just put down this empty spot. And lae'zel didn't get anything new, right? No, she's good. Alright, Shadowheart, let's give you that 4 XP. Though I think I could get that if I just walk to the beach. But there is this guy just here, so... Hey, man. I missed. It's alright. Surely other people can kill him. Go, Quasit. Good 7. Good miss. I don't have another hit. Gale, come on. We're just gonna bonk him. Okay. It's alright. lae'zel. There you go, Shadowheart. We got you. We got you. Golly. Why was she 4 HP behind? Who knows? Alright. Cleric level 4. New feat. new health, new cantrip, and level 2 spell slot. Probably get her to do this thing, advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Though, like, is that really that useful? If she can cast it on, like, me, that'd be good. Yeah, I'll do that, and hope she can cast it on me. If not, I guess she just has this. We'll also go ability improvement. We can get her wisdom up to 17 and intelligence up to 14, which should help her with her casting intelligence for her, literally just for Firebolt. And this is for all her actual cleric spells. But that is nice even numbers. Prepared spells, Warding Bond I'm okay without. I'll put in Enhance Ability, because that's just also quite useful. And we're good to go. And then let me just sort out that. So, let me see. Can I use this? No, has to be on myself. Well, there we go. I should have known. Oh well, I'm going to move that over here, and then Enhance Ability I'm also going to move over here. Sanctuary and Shield of Faith are there, which is fine, and then all the healing stuff's here. I'll probably end up putting healing on its own radial as well, because we're going to end up getting a lot of it. But for now, that's fine. Alright, we leveled up, so I will do a hard save. And then we'll make our way down towards, like, the shore and the beach kind of area. Is there anything else in the village that I'm forgetting? We went into this, and we got the book. We got Lump on our side, and we got his horn. We saved Barkus. We got the book. We saw the barn scene. No, I think we're good. Okay. Cool beans, man. Did I check these dudes? Yeah. Just a great axe and some poison and a bow. Let me just check down this way first, just to get the map, like, fully explored and all that. Can I, like, safely get down here? Hello? Grab these bone cap. And then this should... Yeah, open up this bit of the map. It'll take us back around to the front of the village. Anything at the end of this little trail, or is it's just here for the sake of it? Nice, good for it. Alrighty. Rogue's morsel up here, bone cap over there. Perception failed. Do you guys want to check that for me? Okay, over here. Do I have to walk you up one by one? I'll do it. Shadowheart. Gale. There we go. Thanks, Gale.
What's that?
It's like a rabbit hole or something, right? Burrow. Got a backpack. Inside we have a bit of cash money, another agate, and a ray of enfeeblement. Send that to Gale. Beautiful. Got a little bone cap here. What are we failing perception for?
Something over there.
Oh, this mound. Yo. Thanks, Shadowheart. Again, somehow you're the most perceptive on the team, which is kind of bonkers. Wine, error, potion of healing ×3, alchemist fire to lae'zel, elixir of lightning resistance to Shadowheart, more grease bottles, and fleet fingers. Running jump. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. That's kind of cool. Probably send that to... or give that to lae'zel if she doesn't have gloves on. No, she doesn't. Alright. So after dashing, she can do a jump. They look a bit whack on her, but that's okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Neato. I've got a little bit of a scuffle over here.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Don't worry, guys, I'll be with you in just a sec. Just picking flowers. Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, Ethel.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this.
Oh, failed the insight.
Won't ask
That's a
again.
bummer. How about you all just calm down? What's going on here? Lower your weapons. I know this lady. This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye. How about we all just calm down? What's going on?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Enough. I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel. I'm not getting involved. Ethel, what did you do to their sister? I think as far as our character knows, Auntie Ethel is chill, right? So, I'm not going to let you hurt Auntie Ethel.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Alright, well, that's fine. Closet, fuck him up. Rip.
No!
Sorry, Joel, but I love old ladies. lae'zel, finish off Demir. Good shit.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Sure. What happened? It sounded like a heated argument. Do you know this Marina they mentioned? The best thanks are paid in gold. What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister Marina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault.
But you said you don't know her. You said you haven't clapped your eyes on her.
Marina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. Poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart.
Right.
Going, but please stop by my house.
Excuse me.
Thank you proper.
Okay. Oh, and then she disappears in like a green fart cloud.
I don't trust her.
Yeah, no, I'm picking that up too. I think we just killed 2 innocent men. Bro had a cleaver. Other bro had a tattered letter and a pitchfork. Well, it's alright. Nevik is learning. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mum, alright? She has enough on her plate. Marina. Well. We did read that book that says sea hags and the other kind of hags and green hags and all that stuff, so we know a bit about hags. I'm trying to base my decisions on what I think Nevik would actually do, like what he actually knows. I don't think I should touch that, just in case. We'll see in a second if I can pass a perception check. I think you got to roll pretty high. Fun fact, my first ever playthrough, when I came down here, I passed this check, and I was very confused on my second playthrough about what the hell was going on. There's 90 XP. Damn, we should have just gone down the road.
Up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation, which is not popping up for how much it needs. 1 and 2. And this one is a 1 and 2. I mean, it's both the same either way. Look for anything out of the ordinary or draw on my pack to empower your sight. Yeah, 15. But yeah, first time I did this, I passed, and yeah, I was like, wow, that's cool. And then next time I came through, I didn't. I was like, wait, so this was probably what I was meant to see the first time. Well, not meant to, but, you know. Anyway, we'll see if we see. Oh, finally a good roll. 19. I don't know why the narrator didn't say that, but something about blinking and the swamp appearing. So yeah, this is not all sunshine and rainbows. This is all goopy, gropey swamp. Now let's go see if that food is as gross as I thought it might be. No, it's not. I thought it would all be rotten. Okay, well I'll be taking it then. But yeah, I thought it might have been under the spell, and if we took it, it might have, might have turned out to be like rotten food. But yeah, so first time you come through here, if you don't pass that, it what's it called? It stays all like magical and looks all nice and lovely. But yeah, I passed it the first time and was like, oh, confused. Do I want a tip for how you dealt with the hag? Yeah, go on. That'd be cool. Because you said the other day that you beat her without her even going downstairs or whatever, right? Oh god, guys, please be careful we stand. Oh jeez. Everybody's bleeding out. Oh jeez, team. Oh, there's a loving note over here. Oh god, they're all gonna bleed out for so long. Perception failed. Perception succeeded. Yeah, guys, please don't. I used Gale to cast Arcane Lock on her stairs behind her chimney so she couldn't escape. Ooh, that's smart. I like that. Hell yeah. Loving note. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E. But then you look in here, they're poisoned apples. Whereas if you hadn't diluted the spell, they're just regular apples. So, yeah. I really don't want my homies to walk over these traps. Also, Quasit's about to friggin' die. God dang it, Quasit. We gotta go get the bear, for sure. And then we'll go to the beach. I don't know if I'm gonna go to Auntie's hut right now. I'll probably unlock the fast travel point. Oh, Shadowheart failed the open wounds thing. She's got 25 turns of it. Jeez. Girl, come on, get it together. But I mean, I could always... Can Gale just swap to Arcane Lock? Do I have that ability? If I was to prepare... I don't think I do. I have Knock, but not Lock. And then I don't think I have it in... Book... Wait, no, I go like this. And then learn more spells. No, I don't have Arcane Lock right now. So, I mean, I could come back with that and give it a go. But I also don't mind doing the fight. And then I can eat a piece of her flesh. Which is... fucked up if you don't know what I'm talking about, but if you do, you'll know what I mean. Remind me how to get Permaquasit. So kind of like this, I think Gale goes into his spell book, and then you go learn more spells, and... Oh. Maybe I was wrong. I think I'm wrong. It should be in here where you should be able to learn it, but apparently not. So, maybe you can't get Permaquasit. Maybe it's one of the ones you can't learn because it's unique. I must have misunderstood that. Yeah, maybe not Permaquasit. I have a Permaquasit on me because I have Conjure Familiar. Or Find Familiar. So my Quasit's like not Shovel. But maybe Shovel is not permanently available. I might have misremembered that. I don't know if it would work, but you could try summoning him with someone in your camp who doesn't really come out much. Like, say you don't really use, like, Karlak, for instance. If you have her use the scroll and leave her at camp, would Shovel stay there with her after a long rest? Like, obviously save beforehand, but that might work. If just Karlak and Quasit hang out at camp together. Or whoever, you know, if you don't use someone. There's a muddy note in here. A worn note splattered with mud attached to a doll. It was clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby, and do not leave camp. Back soon. Okay. Lurk. Yo, enjoy the lurk. Actually, if I think about it, I'll just quickly check. I don't think Gale has the Quasit in his pocket right now. No, he doesn't. It's at camp, so I could go to camp and check if that's possible. I'll do that after. Let's put this muddy note. Let's just pick it up. And then I will also pick up the bear. And the bear is another form of inventory management, so you can keep stuff in the stuffed bear. Whereas this muddy note, I don't need that. What am I going to store in the bear? Oh, that's lae'zel's boots. I'll send those to camp. Probably my arrows. So that needs to go to Shadowheart. Oh, and these can go to Karlak. She can keep the coins because they're her coins. No one else can really use them unless we want to sell them. Yeah, I guess I'll put my arrows in the bear. Sort these out. And here we go. Arrow of Acid, Transportation, Saving, Lightning, that thingy, Ice, Fire, and Darkness. Nice. Okay, cool. Honestly, I was thinking about maybe even giving that to lae'zel. Maybe lae'zel can carry our arrows. Ah, she'll be fine. Actually, yeah, you know what? She can carry the arrows, because she's the only one that doesn't really have, like, elemental capabilities. Like, all of us have spells and stuff, whereas lae'zel doesn't. So now she can carry that, and then she's got arrows and a bear, which is just kind of cute as well. Can anyone equip that sword? I can't. Can Shadowheart? Is it better than her current spear? No, she can't. I know Gale, I don't think can. Though he might be able to because he's human. lae'zel could, but it's not better than the Everburn Blade. And Gale cannot. Alright, well then I'll probably just sell it off. Alright, let me head over there. And then I'll go to the camp and see if I take the Quasit Scroll out of my chest. If Gale can learn it that way. Because if he can learn it, I think that's how you get it permanently. But I might be misremembering that. We'll just go stand over here. If I can get out of the sludge. Just look out for traps.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate.
There's another loot here, but oh my gosh, Shadowheart keeps failing her save. Got a red apple backpack with wine, gold, 5 sun melons and 2 pears.
So much damage.
These go to Gale. I've got another agate. And Traveller's Guide to the Sword Coast.
That's curious.
Oh, there's a dig spot. I'll take these sausages. Traveller's Guide to the Sword Coast. Overland travellers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travellers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly, while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Alright, cool. Let me go to camp. I'll give Gale the Quasit Scroll and see if he can learn it from there. Also, I can use this as a time to sort out my inventory too. Alright, we're all cleaned up in here. First, let's open the camp supply pack and take that all out. Oops. And then we will we'll open this one and put all of it in. Lovely. Then we will open the peculiar clothing chest. Oh wait, no, first I have to take out the Githyanki boots. That's the only clothing I have right now, right? Yes. Then I open the clothing chest and I put lae'zel's boots in there, just because they were her original boots, and I like to keep their original clothes. Pickpocket's bag and heavy backpack are just here. Shadowheart failed a saving throw. Oh, because she's still rotted, right. Let's go the heavy backpack and put Book of the Dead Gods, this shadow thingy, Summon Quasit I will send to Gale, Volo's Guide, the half-torn node. What is this? Oh, right, I don't really need that. But the Highcliff blueprints, the Goblin's drawing, anything else in there that I... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whoops. Anyway, heavy backpack, we will open it up, and we will put in the Book of the Dead Gods. Where's store? I want to place in world, I don't want to drop it. I just want to put it in this box. What? Oh, I just press X and it goes in. Okay, sure. Goblin's drawing. Heartful note I don't need to keep. High cliff blueprints. Tough letter I do keep. That goes away. Necromancy of Thay I'll keep on me. And that will just add this one to where so I don't get it confused with this one. Otherwise, all good. Alright, lovely. And this is all clear and clean. Oh, you know what? My pickpockets bag can take my dark mind and slave mind as well. So we'll open this up and we'll put those in there because we'll collect more as we go. Yeah, keep it nice and tidy. Maybe I should get like a little pouch for my dyes as well. Maybe. Let's see. So Gale should have the Quasit scroll on him now. He does. Let me just put these other scrolls in his inventory. Dark Vision, Retreat, Enfeeblement. Frost can just get sold. And then can he learn the Quasit one? Spellbook, learn spells. No, he can't. So I guess that's unique and you can't learn it, which is a bugger. But it is what it is. I'm just going to send that to camp then. Otherwise, we should be good. Alright, no one needs to yap, but I will just clear out everyone's health and all that stuff with a long rest, so let's do nighttime. And I know I just said no one needs to yap, but we can always check in on them. Hey, Garlic.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
It's our good gear. We are a shared team.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Do you own anything fancy? Like, no disrespect, Karlak, but I'm pretty sure you got rags and an axe. We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
I mean, he doesn't really move, but sure. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll stop coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. We should probably put Karlak on the team and go see Damon, but we're not going back to the Emerald Grove just yet. Shart, how you doing?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart.
Yeah, sure.
Nevertheless, as quirks go, I'd say
something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it. I want to talk about what's happened to us. We should do it separately. Your window's causing too much trouble. I'm going to do a quick save here, just in case. I don't want to, say anything that'll get you, too pissed off. Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Must there be? I've learned to live with it. It's fine, I swear.
Well, there's something you're not telling me, and I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
Mm-hmm. I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
We have persuasion, we have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? Or intimidation, telling me what you're hiding or else. We have a +4 from charisma and 2 from intimidation, or just +4 from... I don't think intimidating is the way to go, right? So we'll try persuasion. Oh, we need an 18. Sheesh. I have friends. Will she get pissed off if I cast friends on her to get advantage? I don't know, but it's a cantrip, so I'll try it. Oh, plus my 4 from charisma, we got a not-so-natural 20. Come on, Shadowheart, open up.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had.
Maybe.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Yeah, first time I played this, as someone who knew nothing about D&D and had never played a single anything to do in this universe before, I was like, okay, sure. But it turns out it is kind of a big deal, and it's like, ooh. But, yeah. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep the secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shah worshipper. I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems. Yeah. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. It's hard to trust someone who's holding out on me.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady.
Church.
Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
It's kind of hardcore, man.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
See how open-minded I can be. Talk later. Don't know how I feel. Thanks for telling me. Can't trust you. Best we travel separately. Just kick her out. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Alright. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me?
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
Okay.
Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. Don't think it's for me. How do people turn to their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting. We'll like let her know that we don't really like, we're not against it. Also, like, we've got a patron. We probably do some pretty dark shit ourselves.
There's comfort, yes, but often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
Cool, man.
There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Sounds evil. Won't cast judgment. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most.
Thanks.
Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits.
What can I say?
Knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Anyway, while we were in pain before, I want to get to know you more. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. I can't help but feel I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect. So, why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand.
Now that we know more about it, she'll open up.
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
True. So you knew more than you were letting on. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? How can you manage living with such a thing? Anything I can do to help? I guess we'll just be like uber simp. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask.
Yeah, approves.
Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
Sure.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
If her fringe swept to the side instead of being like straight down and stopping on her eyebrows, that would have been the haircut that I had when I was 15. Like, I had the long front bits, and then the back was kind of like longish and spiked up. I didn't have a big braid. but I pretty much had like her framing pieces of hair. Yeah. So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Secrecy's not stopping you from, like, I don't know, a dagger. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
Perhaps it's all of those.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Yeah, endure or whatever. Alright, yeah, well, I mean, we'll just keep getting to know her. I want to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know.
Like, we're not really locked into anything until we're locked into something. What drew you to Shah worship? Or tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
We should teach you how to swim. Swimming's mad important. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
We're not going to talk about her memories suppressed being extreme. Fuck it. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Groovy. Sweet. Well, catch you later. She's still bleeding out. Poor girl. What's up, Astro Boy? How you doing?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
It's really not that big a deal. A lot of the treasure we get is just not that worth it. Okay, nothing new. And like, you can sell it for like 50 coins. But that's its base value. And then you go to sell it and it's only worth like 20-something coins. Like, oh, fuck, I'll give Gale 20 coins to stop him from imploding. lae'zel, what's good?
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Are those even enchanted, dude? Like, would he even want to eat that? Alright. See you later. Shadowheart disproves. Oh, because I had casted friends on her? Don't worry about it, Shadowheart. Fucking... Okay, we're going to be careful who we cast friendship on. Whoo.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot.
Hey, yo. He did what? How does it feel to be a devil?
It said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Yo, bumpy cock
I haven't
will.
seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Well, quite a handsome devil if I do say so. A freak of nature, gods, you're hideous. Jesus. See the Blade of Frontiers? No more, no less. A friend who's been touched by the hells, and I don't know what to make of it. No, you're quite the handsome devil if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the
Why not
flattery
both?
either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all.
Yeah, I mean,
The people will see
I've got like
a curiosity,
at least 7 of them.
maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Okay. So this is a glitch that sometimes happens where it just says continue, but it's picking an option.
A possibility.
So I don't know what I
that's
just
kept me
chose, sorry.
countless nights. But I don't
Love
have a
that.
clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only.
Oh, probably can you get out of the contract or something like that. Why her bear at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has? Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up? There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out. Yeah, I mean, as a warlock, we know he has to obey, and that he can't attack the patrons, so maybe there's a loophole.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Yeah, we can beat her if we put our worms together. I just fear what she'll do to us next. Well, we'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pact after all. No, we can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How
And our
glad I am
tadpoles.
that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Also, I'm a warlock, my guy. Like, of course I see you as more than the patron's pet.
Well met.
Hello. I don't think you were done. No, we were done. Okay. And then Gale. How you doing?
How can I help?
Just checking in. He doesn't need an artifact right now, so we'll leave him be. Okay, cool. Let's do a little save before we do this. Just a quick save. And we'll slide into bed. And let's pick what we have for dinner tonight. Let's have... let me get these up so I can see how much stuff's worth. Right now I think it's sorted by worth the most at the top. Let's have some sun-dappled paella. We'll have some sun melon, just the one though, as like a snack. Where the hell did the one go? I just split it and now it's gone. Okay. I don't know why the others disappeared, but that's fine. But yeah, some sun melon as like a dessert kind of thing. Let's also have a little bit of cheese. And then some maybe Amnian desert wine. Are you saying that's like worth 6? Perfect. And some Mazimba ice wine. Boom. Full rest.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I.
Yeah, man.
Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Yeah, no. Lead the way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like we're not locking into any kind of relationship until we have said to someone that we're locked in. So right now we're just getting to know each other, you know? It's like a little
Sit with me.
cute friendship date, if we want. What do you have in mind besides the bottle that is? Wouldn't dream of missing it. Did you think I wouldn't show? Drain the cup in one swallow. Wouldn't dream of missing. We're gonna be smooth here.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long.
It's not that long. We barely know each other, Shadowheart. We spent like a couple days together.
To begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To victory, to survival, to us, to friendship. Let's be bold. To victory.
Dominant, self-centered, savoring another's loss.
Yeah.
I like it. To victory. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that.
What do you mean?
Something about you.
What do you mean no dragons? I'm a dragon. Something about me, surprised you cared. Or as a dragon one, we can speak of dedication to our clan above all else, a life of honor and duty. That's supersedes even blood. Share a little memory of growing up in Baldur's Gate, or other things we could do besides talk. See, that's not smooth, that's just sleazy. Thank you for the one and leave. We could try the persuasion. Again, I get a +4 for my charisma. Let's try it. Oof. We need a 15. Come on, 11 or higher. Woo! We actually passed a dice roll today. Oh my god.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship
Why is she naked? Laundry day? I just haven't found her any good clothes yet. So she's just wearing lae'zel's undies.
A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
I'm still trying to find like good clothes for people. Sure, Jan. Hey, other people in camp are also naked. It's not just Shadowheart. A lot of little things, they lost me right now. Do you think your memories will ever come back? Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once. Drinking wine won't help that. That's a convenient way to avoid the question. No, yeah, we can say this. Wrong. You like night orchids and you can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered.
I did.
You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Dude, I love my little blue trims on my shoulders. I think they're my favorite part of the scales. And the forearm bits look good too.
Clearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Look into her eyes. Others can wait. I don't want this to end just yet. We should get back then. Let's just look into her eyes. Something in my eye. Just checking for signs of seromorphosis. Never mind. Oh, you're beautiful. All she's going to say is, I know, but...
I know.
There we go.
But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
Hope there'll be more to come. My pleasure. There's no need to thank me. Hey, hope there will be more to come.
Me too.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
You read an invitation in her eyes.
We can kiss her. You know, if you want something, I think you should take it, or let the moment pass. Let's just give her a little smooch. She approves. Successful first date.
That didn't hurt, did it?
I literally have scales and spikes on me. Why would you... I don't understand. Did she bite my lip or something? And pain was worth it? A little tingle? Nah, I'm literally a dragon.
Good to know. For the future.
I always found that question weird. Like,
if we must.
There's no real explanation behind that. Like, you allegedly just kissed. But she's like, that didn't hurt, right? It's like, why would a kiss hurt? What are you doing? She like nibble on your lips or something? Like, what is that? Ooh, Scratch has something to say. Hey, bud.
Dog pants through a ball
The ball.
held firmly in his mouth.
I should have put on my speak with animals. What's my animal handling at? +1. Okay, we're gonna go sleight of hand for a +3. Alright. Because Shadowheart's near us, we can also get guidance. Alright, 6 or higher, come on. 21. Oh. What's over there? Boom, got the ball.
It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Awesome. Whoa, whoa. I give him a little pat, and then I'll throw his ball for him. He's a good boy. Sorry, I don't know speak with animals on right now. I don't know what you said. I'll put it on soon, I swear. I always forget to put it on first thing in the morning, Scratch. That's my bad. Alright, hang on, buddy. Alright, yo, Scratch. Throw... where is it? Scratch's ball. Alright, buddy. Go long. Scratch? Simp. Simp alert. Oh, there he goes. He had to go get his simping in. Honestly, based. I get it, dude. I get it. Me too. Come on, bring it here. Bam. Hell yeah. Shadowheart also had an exclamation mark above her head. I think she just wants, like, recap last night. Let's do a little quick save. What up?
All's well, I hope.
Yeah, man. Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked. And kissed.
Night meant a lot to me. Hope there's more to come. You first. Perhaps we got carried away. I value your company, but not like that. It was a mistake. We should forget it ever happened. Nah, we'll be like, we're into it. The night meant a lot to me, and I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Nice. You and I, we share something special. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about what's happened to us. We should journey separately. Nope, we're good. All right, cool. I think we just got a girlfriend, guys. Hell yeah. Scratch, are you listening to the Starian song? Let's listen to it together. Hopefully this isn't DMCA'd. I don't know what the song is called, but if it's DMCA'd, YouTube will tell me. Yeah, it's got singing and everything, so I'm nervous, so I'm just going to leave camp. I'm sure it'll be fine, but, last thing we need is the YouTube video to have problems. Yo, what's up? Another exclamation mark.
There's
Hello.
something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Something important.
I mean, we just talked at camp. I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind.
Sorry. Don't to the desk.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Okay, cool.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Yeah. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Thanks for sharing. Well, that was a lot of nothing. I'm not sure why but Jesus. You know what? Thanks.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Yeah, I mean, no worries. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for sharing, and I'm sure you'll make decisions in life as you see fit. Now, where am I going? Yeah, over here. Over there. Okay, sorry, I was a bit lost once we loaded back in. Putrid Bog. Oh. No
It's
audio?
not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Okay, I guess that's that. Come on, team. Heave. I'm stuck on the rock. You got this right, Gale? Okay, good. I always worry about Gale making it over. Anything else over here? Oh, there's this, like, random trunk. Just a hammer. Alright, can I... Oh, I have to manually walk over first. Okay. I know I just quick saved. I'm doing it again. Ideally, we get everyone over before we get too far in. So everyone come over. Shadowheart, Quasit. Okay, we're all here. Quasit. Yep, nice. Okay. Everyone, oh, careful of this guy, careful of this guy. Wait for him to turn. Don't. lae'zel. Ah, fuck, lae'zel. Well, I believe in you. Lead the charge. Quasit, go invisible. And just run up. As far as you can. Good job, little bud. Alright, I'm gonna get up on this rock, if I can. My movement's kinda hindered. I was hoping this thing would turn around and then we could like get a bit closer on the field before we got into a fight, but we're in. So, wait, what? Find familiar scratch! Oh shit, hold on. Let me move that over to my other find familiar. If I want, I can summon Scratch into battle. I don't think I will, because I'll always worry about him dying, but like, we can summon him just to walk around like towns and stuff with us if we want, which is kind of amazing. Shit, did I do lae'zel's? I didn't do her wisdom. Okay, well, drop an Eldritch Blast this way. Nice. Those things are mad annoying. Taking one out before it can do anything is great. I like their little faces though, like they look mischievous, like up in their little pictures. And then like if we can... Now look at him. He's cute as hell. A little like naughty looking, but like he's cute. It's like, you wanna buy a watch? I swear, they're not fakes. And then the wood woad are coming over. Alright, Gale, I think you got those guys handled, right? We want to go for the creators, not the clones, because killing the creators, these guys, will destroy their clones. So Shadowheart, if you could, summon the Greatsword right up over here. Or can you get up over here? Yeah, I guess so. Put it like there. Beautiful. Is it Greatsword's turn right now? It is. Can you get that guy? You're not going to be able to kill it, but maybe? Solid 10. I'll take that. Alright, Shadowheart. And then, can you hit a good guiding bolt on this guy? Nah, too close. Probably better just to go for the stab. Bam. A 4. We'll take it. Then we'll just walk a little bit. Not enough movement. What do you mean? She literally has a couple steps left. Anyway. Alright, Gale. How far can you jump? You can jump to like here. Just avoid most of that water if you can. Can we get a Scorching Ray? Are these things... How do I examine them? Down. Yeah, they're plants, right? So like... I mean, they're wet though. Does that reduce fire damage? Yeah. Prevented from burning, resistant to fire damage, but vulnerable to lightning and cold. Okay, so... Better to probably just do a Ray of Frost while they're soggy. 55%. Good job, Gale. Critty miss. I don't really want to hit this guy while he's in front of all of us, but I'm going to, because I just want him to go away, and his clone. Fucking... Alright, do another action surge. You got this, lae'zel, please. Okay, his clone over here disappeared, which is nice. I think Quasit also got though, which is not so nice. Oh, she doesn't have enough resources for that? Damn, she's only got 2.9. That's alright, lae'zel, you got this. Yeah, here comes the other one. Is he going to summon his little clonus? Oh, he summoned it on us? Yo, that's kind of mad rude. The others summoned them at the back. Go, young mud miffet. Sorry, we ignore that guy because we want to go for the ones that have spawned up. I'm going to make the jump and just try to not get stuck in the mud. I want to head towards the Mephits because they're kind of like problematic. If I can hit a Eldritch Blast, 70%. Fuck me. Okay. Bro summoned another Mephit. That's problematic. It's like right in the middle of all of us. And now he's hiding from us. That's very annoying. Don't think that guy can do too much. Yeah, they're like stuck in the mud, so they can't move around too much, thankfully. But they are also soggy. This will provoke an attack of opportunity, but I'd rather take out this guy. Can I even get over here? Yeah. Let that thing swing. It missed. Beautiful. Get over here. Take him out. Come on. Fuck me. Alright, sharp. Not enough movement speed. Why has she only got... No, she got enough movement. 2.5. Come on. What do you mean? Oh, because it's muddy, I guess? I really don't want to attack these guys while they're near us, but I don't think she can do much about it, really, so I might have to. That's a bummer. Unless I can reach this up over here. Nah. I could hit this guy. He's not wet. But he's threatened and he's muddied. 60%. Fuck me. Alright. And then just try to get away from these little methods. Okay. It's alright. Don't mind if they hit you. You're alright. Just keep moving. That's all you got. Alright. So now that he's not wet, yeah, he's got a weakness to fire. Fire damage against this entity is doubled. So if we can, like, Scorching Ray and just bish bash bosh. Fuck. Okay. Good. Awesome miss. 2 misses and a 6. And that's allegedly doubled. Can you make that jump? Yeah, reduce movement, but, like, you're lae'zel, you jump. Alright, big hit. Fuck. I need this guy to come down so we can take him out. He summoned another method. Yo, that's going to be problematic. When they all explode on us, we're cooked. That might actually, like, knock us out. Okay, I'm going to get further away, but not too far. But I just don't want to be near this explosion. Shadowheart, she may die here. But I'm taking out this guy if I can. Fuck. Why can I not hit a shot? Oh my god. Now he's flying away from my sword. Yo, that's annoying. That's really unfortunate. Okay, Gale saved the entangle, which is good. This guy's going to... lae'zel, no attack of opportunity? Okay. My sword can't really get away, so I'm just going to have to smack this guy. It might kill the sword, but I need... yeah, 4 damage. Not a big deal. And then sword, just fly around as much as you can. Alright. We could do... is it cure wounds? No. Preserve life. Invoke a healing energy that restores your allies. Big 12 heal for everyone. I mean, Shadowheart's kind of the only one that needs it, so I'll do healing word level 1 on herself. Yeah. We don't really need to do healing word just yet. Or preserve life, sorry. And then... fuck, all I really have is just stab this guy. Yeah, but we have True Strike next turn on him, so I guess that's okay. Gale, for the love of all that is good. I guess this guy. 55%, come on, that's a coin flip. I mean, hit 1. Concentration was not broken, damn. lae'zel, you're gonna get swung at by this Mephit, unless you can, like, pommel strike the Mephit for 4. Not terrible. I'm going to risk the attack of opportunity to go for this big guy. Ow. Big miss. Okay, cool. Love it. I don't know why my homies are all blind, but I guess I need to give them some glasses, because everyone can't see. Oh, Gale. You'll be okay. All these little young Mephits are problematic, but we'll deal with them one way, shape, or another. Alright. Can you hit this? It's got 4 HP, you got 80%. Please, brother. Okay, big explosion there, but I think worth. And then just stay pretty much where you are. This guy's going to go for Gale. That's fine. That hurts, but it's fine. Sword just has to keep coming forward as much as it can because the other Mephits have run away. We're not going to be able to kill that guy, I don't think. And Shadowheart is mad low, so I think I will preserve life here. Didn't even do that much. Then I'm going to have to do this on lae'zel because she is in pain. Nice. And then, I mean, I can't really get away. I'll get hurt. Unless And this is risky, but if we go Gale, we go Magic Missile, level 4, or level 2, so we get 4 projectiles. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck it, I'll put all 4 on this guy. They don't miss. Yeah, that really hurts Shadowheart, but all the little guys are out, which is good. And Gale, you just have to wait, because you can't move away. I mean, you got no movement. Yeah. It didn't say provoke stack of opportunity, but of course it did. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Shadowheart, just run over here. Just as far as you can. Okay, good. lae'zel, I need you to not miss. Oh, the pain. Alright, just cure your wounds. Alright, it's me. Let's... I guess I could put on the armor of Agathis, but I think I'm just going to Eldritch Blast. 55% versus 45. We'll go for this guy right here. Hit him in the back. Don't miss. Big 11. Okay. We got you, Gale. Don't worry about it. I will pick you up soon. You're okay. Alright. Sword is going to make its way over here, I guess. It can't move too far. It's the only problem with the summoned weapon. Yeah, it can't move far enough. I need you to do a healing word, level 2 on Gale. Just pick him up. Nice. And then with your actual action, can you firebolt this guy? 12%? Is it because she's muddy? She's muddy. Okay, she needs to move out of the mud if she can. Not possible. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll try it. 12%, it's probably not happening. Yep, no, didn't think so. Did burn out the entangled vines though, which is nice. Yeah, this any movement will provoke an attack of opportunity. He has no actions anyway. So 5% chance to shove? No. Gale, you're probably just gonna have to hope you can tank a hit. lae'zel, I really need a big hit here, homie. Regeneration broken, I guess. It's got 3 HP and a dream. If I go over and help Shadowheart, that'll be good, but then I don't get to do anything, and I've got a higher chance of just 55, 45. I'm just going to Eldritch Blast this guy and hope he goes away. Okay, nice. Then I'm going to go stand near Shadowheart so that I can hopefully help her next turn. Okay, good swing, Gale. The guy caught fire. He entangled me. That's fine. Let's just do a big... I mean, I don't think they can be bled. They're trees. Okay. Are you still muddy, Shadowheart? No, you just got no HP. That's fine. Just get out of the fire. She can cure her own wounds. Heal your allies and increase their hit points. I should have got her to go closer to us. No, you know what? I'm just going to get a... I'm not speaking words right now, but, you know. Yeah, just hit. Just don't miss. Hell yeah, brother. Gale, Burning Hands doesn't reach very far, does it? Nah, and I don't think you can make your way close enough. And it'll hit the sword. Oh, no, because he's got evocation magic. As long as he's not muddy. Come on. 318? 16? Okay, that means it rolled an 8 technically because of the weak to fire double damage. Okay, lae'zel, I need a big hit here. I need you to just not miss. 70%. Thank the Lord. One for the ages. Wait, no, everyone stop being in pain. Survive. Good days. We'll probably go do another long rest after all this because everyone's on fire and everyone's in pain. Sheesh. Woodward number 1 has woodbark, which I think we can... Yeah, that's a alchemical thing. Weave moss, this twisting branch, which is just like a bludgeoning weapon, and a woodwode shield, which is okay. I'll give it to Shadowheart so she can replace her shield. Regular woodwode, woodbark, and weave moss. Ancient mud mephit number 1 has mud mephit wings. Mud mephit number 2, mud mephit wings. Was there 3 of these guys only, or was there 4? Oh, yeah, the other one's up in the corner, the one we took out right away. Light me for wing. Let's not fail this perception check, so I'm just going to do a little quick save here. Oh, actually, yo, you... Is this perception? Yeah. Wisdom yourself, girl. I believe in you, lae'zel. Alright, wooden chest with the sparkle hands. Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. An effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage, which is cool and all, but we don't really have a monk or anyone that's doing unarmed attacks, so like I'll probably just sell those, and I got 58 gold. Of course I did. I couldn't just walk over. No, had to get entangled. Oh, it's not even a perception check, it's here. I can't reach it right now because I'm entangled again. Come on, bud. Gale, you two. Birds of a feather, you and I. Letter to Kagha. Kagha. Olodin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. And Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. Oh my glob. Send it to camp. I don't know if I need to keep that with me to like expose her, or if I can just be like, yo, I read your letter, you a little shit. Oh.
The craftsmanship is impressive.
lae'zel admiring Shadowheart's here.
Mention it. I can't remember who taught me. Another memory lost, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Cute.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
Yo, they're gonna have a slumber party and braid each other's hair. Let's go. Enemies to lovers. I don't know if there's actual law, but like in my head, I ship those two together. Same with like Will and Karlach. I don't care what the actual law is. Will and Karlach end up together in my mind. Shadowheart and lae'zel end up together in my mind. Gale, I don't know what Gale does with his spare time. Astarion, also, I don't know.
Something over there.
And then Halsin and Jaheira, I don't know. Oh, and Minthara, I don't know. I feel like Minthara and Astarion or Gale could go either way, really. But yeah. You let me know your headcanons if you want, YouTube. Tell me, who do you think does what? Try to keep it as spoiler free in the comments as you can, just in case there's someone who's like watching for the first time or something like that. But, you know, if you're watching content, you can't be surprised if you get spoiled by stuff. That's just life. Alrighty. Homies are kind of fucked up, but as long as we don't activate any freaking blood traps out here, so I will do another short rest. Also, let me resummon something. You know what? I like the imp. The Quasit's cool. I like his invisibility thing, but he's kind of squishy with his like 7 HP. Imp's at least got 10. Yeah? And he's got wings, and he's kind of like a little freakadeeka demon. Alright, let's get this part of the map explored down here. I know there's a fast travel point we can unlock. Ooh.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Neat. But yeah, we'll unlock the fast travel point down here. But yeah, we probably won't go into or near old Auntie's place. But yeah, if you didn't disarm the spell, these guys are dressed up like sheep.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you.
Hello.
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Which usually, you know, you just see them as a sheep. Take a deep breath and say bah. Oh, I'll try my best. Hold on. Bah! Something like that, right? I don't know. I've shorn a sheep or two in my time. When I was a kid in the school holidays, me and my brothers would sometimes go to my granddad's farm. And he had a couple of sheep in like a shearing shed. The farm that he lived on was mostly a dairy farm, though, so it was mostly cows. But there was a few sheep there sometimes, and I learned how to shear sheep. I probably couldn't do it now, though. Haven't even made the attempt to do so in years, and it's probably lost on me. But yeah, showing some sheep in my day, milked some cows too. There we go. We found the fast travel point. I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Gandril is up here. We could say hey, see what he's all about. I mostly just wanted to get the fast travel point, so when we do decide to come back, we can come back. What's up?
Ah, a fellow wanderer.
Hello.
Forgive the aroma.
That's how I start conversations too.
Something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
True.
An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Oh. I prefer a weapon to stench, thanks. You're a monster hunter? Not what I imagined. Whatever you're hunting, your stench alone will kill it. Yeah, let's go with that.
A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however. All beings can aspire to.
Oh.
I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house.
I just tried to be funny, man.
It's a bargain.
It's a bargain. Lady of the house?
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Speak plainly. What is she?
A powerful friend. A terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you.
She's not too bad.
For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Buddy. Your coyness is getting boring. Tell me. I got big intimidation. 20? Oh god, if I end up having to fight this... You know what, I'll cast Friend Zone and get advantage, and I'll give myself guidance. Okay, we got 7 to 10 bonus, so I need a 13 or higher. Oh, 18. Buddy, you are. You're telling me and I'm scary to you.
You take insult where none is intended, my friend. But fine. I won't add to it. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
You can give up your hunt. Astarion's in my protection. What does your tribe want with a creature like that? We've met. He's not the type to come quietly. I'm pretty sure, I can't say this for certain, but I've heard, if you don't recruit Astarion, like if you ignore him and you don't get him in your camp or whatever, you'll find him here dead at this dude's feet. What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn.
Rough.
Of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
Is he known to me? Yeah, I mean, we've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him. I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Tell him how to find your camp. Honestly, I don't know where he is. I'm not going to help you find him. Back off. I don't know where he is, sorry.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
Cool, man. Yeah, sweet.
Surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Yeah, me too.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Ah, get it, bite, because vampires and biting. Yeah. What the fuck is this? God damn. Is this you, brother? You just doing rituals out here? Sheesh. Is there much else I need to run around and see from here? I mean, Granny's hut's like right here, right? I mean, it's auntie, not granny. My bad, my bad. And we have no reason to really go here just yet, so let me just put a marker on it right here. Place marker. Auntie. We'll come back for it. We don't really need to be here right now. This path up here makes me curious though, so we will go that way. And see what's good. We could probably do the whole like Auntie Ethel thing now. We've got like level 4. I guess okay, but I think I'd rather head towards the Gobby camp. We could speak to this frog, but I'm worried about it, so I'm quick saving. What's up, frog?
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What is this place? What are you croaking about?
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Bleed, kill.
What's wrong? What is it? Perhaps I should just go.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Right on. There is a traveler's chest out here. Hopefully no traps. We'll grab that and we'll get on out of here. Gold, scroll of chromatic orb, and a silver ingot. Alright, let me see. Oh, there's a little patch out here I missed. I don't like that. I'm gonna go clear that. As long as I don't run into any traps, we'll be fine. Reinforced greatsword and helmet over there. Cool enough, but not necessary. Just gotta get around this slowly and surely as my feet slog through the mire. Ah, I just walked straight into it. I'm a fucking... I saw it, and I was like, I wonder where that is. I'm doing it again. It's fine. We're fine. It surprised me, not gonna lie. I jumped a little. Yeah, we'll bleed out for a few turns, and hopefully survive the rot. Where was that dark spot? Up higher, and then to the left. Okay, the bleeding has worn off. We all took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. We probably had to go to camp anyway, because we used a lot of resources on that other fight. Survival failed.
That's curious.
Nice. Oh, look at all the food. Pig's head, pork loins, roughly cut ham, another pig's head, and some gold. I take it all. Perfect. That'll fuel our camp needs splendidly. There's the Blighted Village just up there where the goblins are that we fought. Oh, no. Me and Shadowheart failed the open wound check, so we stay in pain for a little bit more. Is there anything down here? Like any reason to come around here? I don't remember. Like I know this just leads to the bridge. I don't know if I should go there or if I should go to the knolls. I feel like the knolls make sense first. Yeah, probably, eh? Also, this. I guess if you want, you can jump on that log and then go in this cave. And that will lead you over here. So you could be on this side of these guys or go around them. I'm all good. Don't need to do that. They're not a big deal. I'll probably just use my like mind flare powers to just be like, hey, no, bad goblin. So to continue with the goblins is that way. Does this lead anywhere? Go up and around. There's like something there, and this will just lead us back to the village, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll get this cleared out, and then I think I should do gnolls before I go to the goblins. Is this like a dig spot. It's just so like,
That's
there we go, yeah. I don't know, just such a random like corner. $5 and a couple of scrolls for Gale. Alright, me and Shadowheart are still dealing with the whatever that thing is, but it's not like giving us health loss, it's just making us stand like this, like, we're in pain. But that's okay. Definitely need a long rest before I get into any form of other combat.
Haven't seen that game in years.
What, hopscotch? Yeah, dude. It's a banger. Oh, there's a missing poster.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathen Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Church. Okay. A warning to the Sword Coast. True and impossible adventures of whatever. Okay, we're still rotting. Unfortunate. Can I use the well?
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
I'll investigate because it's, you know, free. A 10. Give me a little bit of guidance, Shadowheart. Nice. Not so natural 20.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Climb down the bucket throat. Throw a coin into the well. You know, maybe we should do that first. Do we do spiders, do we do gnolls, or do we do goblins? I feel like the spiders are probably the easiest to get through. Like, the matriarch spider is kind of a problem, but not too difficult. The gnolls are also relatively easy to get through. The second wave of them is kind of the harder one that has that one that has a worm. There's also the Flaming Fist camp. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to pop to... oh, we also have to do this. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to go to Emerald Grove. I'm going to sell stuff off, just so my inventory's all cleared out with whatever stuff I've got. Then I'm going to camp so that I can get our spell slots and health and all that back. And hopefully get this rotting off me and Shadowheart. Then I'll go do that cave that's just beside the Emerald Grove, the Druid cave thingy. Come on. Thank you. And then, I don't know. Maybe the spiders? Probably the spiders. Or I guess we could do the hyenas and gnolls first before we do the big fight. Then do the spiders, and then go back for the other hyenas and gnolls. It's hard to pick what's probably going to be like more doable for our team. But for now, ARRON, give me a trade. You got 700, I got a little bit to sell. Not much, but just a little. Anything worth buying? Probably not. I guess I can also grab Karlach. Oh shit, we're here. I may as well go grab Karlach and she can chat to Damon. So let's just walk over here. And I do have that letter for Kagha, so I guess I could do that too. Though that's probably a little bit harder than the spider. I don't know. I don't know what would be harder. We need 3,487 for level 5. Level 5 is where shit gets good. Let's go grab Karlach. I'll just swap her with like lae'zel or something. And then she can speak to Damon. Sup?
Hey, soldier.
Hey, Karlach. Come on, we're heading out.
Your party. What should I do?
You can take lae'zel's spot.
Excellent. Let's go.
Yeah, man. She's leveled up. Do we need to level her up? Probs not, but I'll do it anyway because we're here. I think she already got level 3 from our prior party time with Karlach. Yeah, she gets new feet and health increase. Again, I think I do ability improvement. We give her strength and constitution, same as we did for lae'zel. So that's plus 3 to constitution and plus 4 to strength. Cool. Healthier and stronger. Love to see it. Did I give her the infernal iron? No. I'm also going to give any infernal iron we find to Karlach.
Infernal metal.
Oh.
This can help Damon patch up my engines.
Yeah. Yep, for sure. Alright, let's go speak to Damon.
What I'm going to do for better tools. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Damon. What's good?
How fares the search?
Found the infernal iron that you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate.
The look of
I'm worth my salt.
Nivik and Karlak being like,
Take care, Karlak.
yo, this dude's basically speaking
Hopefully
Greek
the
to
next
us.
time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Sure. You only need 2 throughout the entire playthrough, by the way. But thanks, man. Oh, Karlak's want to speak. Let's just get somewhere where we're not all standing on a little pedestal together. Karlak? What? Yo, Karlak.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
I mean, that's cool. Let's go find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Cool. Anywho. Now I have to decide, do we do Kagha? Because Kagha's not too hard. It's like a 4v8. Yeah, I think we do Kagha. Kagha's probably the easiest choice here. Okay, so where am I right now? Make my way up and over to here. Just want to get in front of the door. Bam. I will go to camp and heal though, so that Shadowheart and Gale can get their spell slots back, and we can all get full health, and I can grab lae'zel again. Hey, she got the flesh rot off. Good job, Shadowheart. Now, ideally, we don't kill Kagha, which I know might be like, what? But like, I feel like she deserves true justice, not murder, you know? So, yeah. Let's go to camp. We'll put lae'zel back on the squad. What up, Froggy?
Speak.
Okay. Do you want to come with?
Party's full. You'll need to make room.
Yeah, man. Karlak can go back to resting. Cool, dude. Alright, then we will get our rest on. Yes. Anyone need anything? I think they're all good. Not much has really changed. So we should be good. I'll just do a little quick save before sleep, just in case a night activity does happen. I'll just use a full supply pack, just because they're easy enough to just burn through. Yeah, just a nice quick rest. Sorry, let's get this up. Alright, and now before I go back, I'm going to go take a quick, like, 5-ish, 10-minute break. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to grab a little snack, and that way it isn't such a big deal for me to keep going longer. So YouTube, if you want to just keep watching and you don't want to wait for me to come back, you can use the chapters down below, because I won't be able to edit this part out, but you can use the chapters down below and just look for where it says like Kagha battle or Druid Grove fight or whatever I decide to call it. You should be able to just skip to the next part of that chapter, and that should be when we're back into it. Twitch chat, I will be right back, and in case anyone pops in, I will post that back in 5. And I will be back. So, let me also just pose us up. Hang on. Go character, Navik, pose. What kind of pose do we want? I mean, I guess we just want something like waiting. So we'll go like down over to W. Weather? No. Maybe thinking. No. Suffering, stretching. You know what? Because we're going for a stretch, let's go with stretching. Oh, the cobra, the head to toe, the little twit. No, I think we go with this one. Except I want to get close to the beach, so hang on. And then we can look like, or the lake, whatever we're standing on right now. And then we can look like we're doing a little bit of yoga on the beach. So stretching. And then look at the camera. No. Okay, cool. I will control the camera. We'll go down like this. And yeah, I shall be back in about 5-ish, 10-ish. YouTube, just skip ahead a bit if you want. Twitch chat, I'll be right back. Alrighty, hope that was a good delay for everyone. Got to have a little stretch or grab a snack or whatever you needed to do. Let's go back to the camp, back to the grove. And I'll put the stream marker here. Alright, oh, Shadowheart wants to talk. What's up? Oh, okay, I'll catch you, don't worry. What's up?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Yeah, for sure. I've got a cookie, so I'm going to eat while you talk, but hell yeah. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
I'll just use the tadpole and explore her mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
We can say no wonder you were so dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to her. You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites? Well, thank you for sharing with me. I know it can't have been easy. I'm going to say number 2. You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
Okay.
Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Hell yeah, man. Okay, well, thanks for sharing. It explains her fear of wolves and how she ended up joining with the Sharans. Anywho. Let's speak to Wrath first. Actually, I'll do a little quick save. But I'll see if I can tell him about this document that I found.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kagha seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
How did Kagha take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no need to fret. I'll find him.
Silvanus' blessing upon you.
Thanks, man.
And my gratitude as well.
How about that crown, though?
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Yes, when people all like, if only people told you that Halsin was a bear. Try speaking with Wrath. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna quick save again. Kagha.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Oh yeah, you're the worst. You're gonna kill a child. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would.
lae'zel disproves. What a surprise.
I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood.
You're not a viper.
I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Silvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the shadow druids?
What?
Someone get this rat lady a bath. She is filthy.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kagha, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter. I mean, I don't have the letter on me. It's in my camp. Kagha's a shadow druid. She means to convert the circle. Forget rat. You can explain everything yourself. The shadow druids are taking over. The circle is overdue some change. Wow, we can side with them. No, Kagha's a shadow druid. She means to convert the circle.
A shadow druid? Kagha, have you lost your mind?
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Kagha, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say,
I'm no snitch. Alright, we can try persuasion to say the shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you, stop this while you can. We can use detect thoughts to probe Kagha's mind. Or we can say, you seem intent on forcing me to take your life, so be it. I'm going to try to persuade her away, but if I don't pass it, I don't really care. I will cast Friends on her, and I will use Guidance. So we need a 10 or higher. Come on, 10 or higher. Oh yeah. Unnatural 20.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Kagha's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Ooh, we have history. Recite the frescoes you have read and still here with pride in the Grove's legacy. Religion. I know these druids' ways. All they touch is fated to decay. Persuasion. You know I'm right. Don't let the shadows corrupt you. Alright, tried reasoning. Looks like blood. What's my chance of this? 1, 3, 1. I feel like persuasion's the best chance I have because we get a 4 plus guidance plus the friendship for advantage. So I'll do this. I mean, we're already getting advantage for a situational because we insight checked her. So we just need a 5 or higher. Seems doable, surely. Nice. 21.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Silvanus demands we illuminate Shadow.
Gale approves.
How was I so blind?
Careful, Kagha. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
Kagha, you're a bit fickle, the way you just flitted back and forth.
Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Alright, now we have to fight these guys. Alright, she acided Gale and my imp. Imp. Stinger. Nice, big 4. And just get out the way. Kagha, do what you do. Thunderwave just broke some like pots and pans. My turn. I'm probably a little close. Oh, I can hit that, or I could try to hit Olladin with it. We'll go for Ren. Big 8, okay, cool. And then I'll move back as well, without standing in the mud. I guess I'll just go stand over here. Ren's taking the shape of a bear, which does give him hit points in bear form. Loic, or Loic, maybe? And then Pinta, a little donk for trying to move back. Oof, that was a big error. Alright, Gale, let's magic missile, level 2. How much does the bear have? 19? You know what, just put all 4. Actually, put 2 into Olladin, 2 into the bear. Not bad. And then you can just get out of the acid puddle. This guy uses Shillelagh. What's his name? Coral? lae'zel, you can go fight the bear. Nice, he's out of bear form now. That's good. I could use an action surge. I will use an action surge. Donk him. Okay, never mind. Here comes Silver. Wrath is going to hold person. Nice. And then Misty Step over it. Wow, Wrath, good move. Shadowheart, let's just... everyone's okay on health on our side. Like the Imp could use some healing, Gale could use some healing. But I'm not going to use my 1 Channel Divinity for that. Instead, I'll just throw a Fireball at... Oh, let's throw it at Ren, he's got advantage. Big 7, okay, and then you can get out of the acid, please. Alright, Olladin, what you got? She's just on the move. She snared me. Alright, give her a smack. Okay, you missed. Alright, Kagha's killed that one. I'm going to cast Hold Person on... Ooh, I've only got 30%. What about the other one? 45%. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do an Eldritch Blast. 36. Because I'm ensnared, I have disadvantage. No, you know what? I'll try Hold Person. 30%. Yeah, that's fine. We missed. Okay, well I just have to stay still because I'm ensnared. Alright. Pinta has become Wolf and bit Loic. Gale... I think you're just going to use Magic Missile level 1 3 times on Olladin. There we go. Broke the ensnare, which is good, and she's down to 10 health. You can just wait there. Silver didn't do anything. Yeah, you can go smack her. You missed. Okay, maybe we can get a Pummel Strike. 1, sure. Wrath is heading towards Olladin. Yo, Wrath be moving. Shadowheart, can you 60% or 50%? If you can take out Olladin, 3 damage. Yo, nice. God, what a guttural scream. Okay, this guy's going to fly. We need more space over there. And then 3 damage. Nice. Now she's out of wolf form. Kagha, finish it off. Go on. Not quite, but that's okay, because I can Eldritch Blast her. 70%. Hey, nice. These guys not want to chat? Alright, well, I'll bust out a short rest for us. Kagha?
You once called me a monster.
Yep. Well, you called yourself a monster, I just agreed. Excuse me. You're damn right. Joining the Shadow Druids? What were you thinking?
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow.
Yeah.
I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the right and I will stand trial.
And you'll give me the Idol of Silvanus, right?
With Silvanus.
No.
May he have mercy.
And, what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart.
Good.
Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Prob's not, but, how did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full.
Alright, well, see ya. Hey, yo, Wrath, what do you think about that, hey? I did good, no?
You have saved Kagha from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
No worries. You could thank me a little, though. No, okay. Wrath's reward comes when we actually go and get, Halsin. Reen only had a great club and leather armor. There's garlic and a potato just, like, stuck out here because Kagha broke these barrels, though. So, like, thanks, I guess, Kagha? Pinta? Just stuff. What about you, Mackerel?
You may have won over Kagha, but I'm not so easily swayed.
What? I was on your side from the start. God, what a douche. And then we'll check Olladin. Basic poison and just some standard stuff. Okay, cool. Kagha's been dealt with. We can go speak to Zevi. See what he's got to say about all that. Alright, now, ideally I find a way to grab this idol so that I can give it to Mole. There's not really like a spot I can stand in though. I can't even like get over there. Like if I go here, stealthy, I'll quick save and see if I can just... No, I got seen.
Druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol.
I didn't realize he was going to walk over there.
Next move will decide your fate.
Apologize.
You are forgiven. This time.
Yeah, cool. Why did he not just take it from like right where we were? She's not looking now. Why is he...
For tampering
Okay.
with idol a second time.
I got a quick load. I don't know why he walks around like that. Like clearly it's right there. Just pick up the freaking idol, man. Don't walk around the back and draw attention to yourself. This bloody guy. It's alright, I have a plan. If that didn't work, I have a plan. We just have to distract that one person who's like looking at the idol. Because if you remember, Mole wanted the idol for Mole's needs. This would obviously be a lot easier if we had like an invisibility potion or something, but it's not a big deal. We can do it. Can he... Why can't he just grab it from right here? It's alright. You. Dismiss. You. Summon cat. Right here. Kitty. Alright, I think I need to go into like turn-based mode probably. I need you to do a meow. And then me grab that before anyone sees. I don't know how they see that.
You abscond with their idol.
Apologize.
Forgiven. This time.
Yeah. It didn't work how I thought it would. I thought I could just use the cat to sneak up and grab it. I guess there's also this other guy over here watching. Let me try that again. I mean, we also got that quick load if need be. Kitty? Meow. Ah, that didn't turn her. Damn. That's the one we wanted to turn.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart, you just want to, like, I don't know, go over here.
Take this way.
And just quickly, like...
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, they can still see me. We'll do a wait and see if more's happened. No, they're like... I mean, it's distracted everyone else. But not her. Okay, I got an idea then. We quick load again. I should quick save once I got the cat up. Because I think the cat's my best bet, but I have to wait until she's actually turned to go to look at the cat. So I have to, like, skip one turn with turn-based mode. I think. If not, there's other ways to get this. Like, I think I have a scroll of invisibility in Gale's pocket, so theoretically Gale could use that, make me invisible, and I just run up and grab it. Or I could try maybe Mage Hand. Okay. You dismiss. Summon Kitty over here. Why do you have to stand on that to do it? Stand back up. Summon Kitty right here. Separate the cat from me. And then we go into turn-based mode. Alright, I'll wait. Cat, meow. And cat wait, Shadowheart wait, Gale wait, lae'zel wait. See where everyone goes. That didn't quite work because that took too long. Maybe if Kitty goes over here and meows. And then she can, like, move even further forward.
My faith will guide me.
Ready and willing.
Just have a few.
I can't go stealth mode yet. Okay, they're all going over there. Ah, they turned back still. Kitty, keep leading them. Just lead them as far as you can, Kitty. I'll just keep trying it, you know?
Always sharp.
Theoretically, I could grab it right now. No, someone still sees me. I don't know who, though. Like, what if I move up to, like, here? I can't crouch? Oh, I already used my hide. Because it's an action, right? And I can't just grab that. Okay, they're all walking over to the cat. Come on. Okay. Can you hide? Yes. Steal it. Fantastic. Thanks for laughing. That took me so much more effort than it should have. Alright, everyone reattach. Alright, team. We did it. We got the idol. Woo! Carrying the idol, as you'll see on the side there, it'll say XYZ, God Silvanus' blessing.
Seems the idol of Silvanus has been stolen. Choose your next move carefully.
It's in my bag, but you can't tell anyone. I'll rip your tongue out. I'm afraid I haven't seen it. Sorry. Return the idol and apologize. How did they know? What, like they can see that I'm radiating the Silvanus aura? You tried it twice with a star and gave up. That's so fair. I think I'm meant to take it to camp. I think that's what I was meant to do. Because I think if you send it to camp, obviously you don't have it on you, so they can't pinpoint it on you. And then you go to, like, away, and then you're good to, like, have it out. Also, why is Auntie Ethel here? I know that's not actually, but Yeah, I go for sure. Well, I'm pretty intimidating. And I can cast Friends and Guidance. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, easy win. Easy win. Do you think she'll just be like, okay?
You certainly are convincing. The druid is letting you live.
Imagine, like, walking into, like, a temple or whatever, stealing their, like, most precious relic. They know, and then they're like, ah, shit, that guy just said he did steal it, but, like, what can I do against him? That's fucked up. So I still have it, right? Where is that thing? Yeah. Idol of Silvanus. So it's giving Silvanus' blessing, which is proficiency in nature and animal handling. So, like, kind of good. Kind of want that. Kind of don't want to give it to Mole, I'll be real. Okay. But yeah, better bet was to steal it than right away send it to camp. But it is what it is. Now, here's where things get really tough. I want to give it to Mole, so Mole's happy with me. But then I want to steal it back from Mole. Yeah, give it to her and pickpocket it. That's the plan. We might be here a while, team. I should definitely grab Astarion. He's going to have a higher chance of getting it than any of us. Alright, first up, camp. We'll grab Astro Boy. And we will be safe scumming to do this because it's, one, comical, and two, I want to. Where is he? Is he up here? Yeah. With his frumpy little hat. Hey, Astro Boy, how you doing?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, we're friends. I met a monster hunter in this. We'll bring that up later when we actually go to camp. I need you in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Yeah, lae'zel can just take a break.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
And I think I'll give him my gloves temporarily. He also needs to level up. But if I give him my gloves, the gloves of power, his sleight of hand gets a +1. I'll be taking these back, Astarion, but you can wear them for now, because I'm going to need you to do some thieving for me. And we'll level them up. Eliza Schuler voice, take a break. Wait, who's Eliza Schuler? The name's familiar. He also gets a feat, go ability improvement, and we'll give him +1 in his deck, so it's +4. And then, I mean, oh, Eliza Schuyler, not Schuler, sorry. That's right, it's spelled interesting. Take it, I knew that name was familiar. Yeah, from Hamilton. No, you're so right. I just read it wrong. Because I've never seen Schuyler spelled like that before. But yeah, that makes more sense. Spellcasting for clerics, druids, and rangers doesn't really affect. But at least this can help with his firebolt, so I guess I'll give him 1 more wisdom. Sure. Really probably should have given him, like, more charisma. But, we can always respec people if we really want. This is not too big a deal. Alright, Astro Boy. Let's hit the road, Jack. Leave camp. Now, if I remember correctly, stealing from Mole is such a pain in the ass, but I will quick save before we talk to her. Hey, Mole.
I had a feeling.
That way, if I decide I don't want to do this, I can just keep the idol and not give it to her. I didn't touch the idol. Don't know what happened to it. Nope, the idol's all yours.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram. Before I get emotional.
Sure. And we get this cool little ring of protection that gives you +1 AC, +1 saving throw. Super nice. Now, where is she? She goes up here at some point, and I think this is the best bet to catch her. Though it is not very dark here because of that hole in the cave. Astarion, break off. Everyone else, get out the way.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright, we just have to wait for Mole to come over here. I could probably use the cat to distract her as well. But I don't want to bring anyone else over. I just wanted to bring Mole over. Just have to wait for her. So, I'll just stand here and try to find her. Hey, she's there for now. We'll just wait. Excuse me.
Don't get too attached to that con kid.
forgot about that ring. Ugh, launches BG3. Yeah, you're like, I don't need the idol. Ah, shit, that ring's actually kind of great. Yeah, the ring's great, and having a +1 nature and animal handling is also pretty great.
Very, very quiet. Let's have a rummage.
All right, 11 pickpocket.
Never see us coming.
Ah, right. I gotta go faster. It's better to put it in turn-based mode. That's why we quick load, so we don't have to wait for Mole to come back. Thank God for turn-based mode. Initially, when I first started my playthrough and I set off a trap and it activated turn-based mode, I was like, why would you want turn-based mode outside of combat? That seems like such a hassle. That seems like so problematic. And the more I played through, I was like, oh shit, yo, turn-based mode, mad handy for a lot of things. Especially when you're doing, like, kind of sus stuff, you know? The only problem... Yeah, okay. The only problem is this... Oh, I could try it here. She's, like, still standing out there. Hiding successful. Who's even seeing us from here? No action. Oh, because he went into hiding mode. Alright. Well, that doesn't help.
Let's get going.
We'll just wait and see. Don't move, Mole. Just stay there. I know the light's right there, so it's not great. Alright. Cat, can you pickpocket it? We'll try walk up first and hope we don't get seen. Yeah, because the light's right there. That's not going to work. Alright. We'll need her to come back around. I don't know whose vision... Oh, it's freaking you. I can't even... Oh, he's saying come here, it's alright to the cat. Hang on. Yeah, they're all enticed by the cat. Actually, that might work in my favor. Conjured cat. Come stand over here. Maybe Mole and everyone else will go look at it. I don't see a collar. Can I keep it? Don't do that. Not all cats wear collars. Maybe like if I go up here, Mole will follow. I want to meow, but I don't want everyone else to come around. Maybe a little bit higher up. Come on, Mole. I need you to go stand in these shadows. A little bit more. But this is kind of working. They're enticed by the cat, which I didn't know would be a thing. So that's kind of awesome. Come on, Mole. No, Mole. Cat. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll dismiss the cat. Because I don't need the other kids getting distracted by it. Alright. I'll have to stand here. And the moment Mole shows up, I put it in turn-based mode. No, I hide, then I put it in turn-based mode so hiding doesn't cost me an action. Oops, sorry. I bonked the desk. It's alright, we got time. You know, we're in no rush. This playthrough is going to be long regardless of what we do. Rushing one little pickpockety thing is not going to save us more time, you know? Well, I mean, it'll save us maybe like minutes, but this game is hours long, no matter what you do. I mean, I'm curious to see what a speedrun for this is like. Because, like, I feel like it could be quite interesting. Well, while we wait, Navik, will you, end your concentration on friendship? Lovely. A ridiculous 18-minute speedrun. Whoa. If you know what that's called, feel free to link that to me. Unless I can just Google or YouTube, like, Baldur's Gate speedrun. It's, like, up there pretty early. I can obviously just find that. But, like, that sounds pretty interesting. Come on, Mole. Mole. Come here, Mole. Mole. Alright, here she comes. Here she comes. Alright. So I need her to walk past me. And then I go into hiding. And then I go into turn-based. And then we do a save. I just don't want to accidentally override this one in case I want that back. So I'll delete this one because it didn't work. Yes. And I'll delete this one because we got the idol. Because I've set it up so that we can have 3 quick saves max. So another one shouldn't cause problems. Alright. Here we go. Alright. It's like a 50% chance. Oh. Now the greed in me wants to take the 642 gold, right? So I quick save again. I'll try once for the gold. Oh, I don't have enough resources. Action. If she moves away, I'm not worrying about the gold. I just have to wait for the environment. Alright, if I can get the gold in one turn, I'll take it, but if not, I will just reload and we'll leave her with her money. It's like a 23% chance by the look of the wheel. Yeah, she's mad. It's alright, we will just reload that one. Because I don't want her to have -5 attitude, even if it's only against Astarion. And like I said, one try only. I'm not going to cheese it for money, because like I was saying earlier, money's not that big a deal by the time you get into like Act 2 or Act 3. You've got money oozing out of your pockets. Like, you just end up with too much money, then you could really spend it on. And hey, YouTube, if I'm wrong, if there's like so much you can spend your money on and you're constantly poor, let me know. But I'm pretty sure most people, especially by like Act 3, you've just got nothing but money. Like, you got too much money. It's almost becoming a hindrance for your weight. You probably split it in half and send some to camp. Alrighty, we end turn-based mode. You can stand up, bud. Yeah, end turn-based mode. We reattach them. Alright, so we should have the idol back. Astarion has the idol of Silvanus. Send that to camp for now. And I'm going to speak to Mole, see if she says anything funny. Someone's been in my pocket, she says. Put that back, thief. Wait, where's she going? Oh? I don't go through the hole. I can't go through the hole. I'm too large. No, she's just running around. She's just big mad. Yo.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Yeah, I am. Mole in the hole? Do you have anything to trade? No, she doesn't.
Anything else?
That's all for now.
It's been a...
Yeah, this hole. The mole hole. The hole to get inside Mole's hideout.
Very well.
Alright, cool. We'll get the frick out of here. We'll put the Idol of Silvanus back in my pocket. And we'll be good to go. Oh, obviously, and we'll put lae'zel back on the team. And then I need to decide if we do the gnolls and hyenas, or if we do the spiders, or if we go do like the first part of the goblins. I don't know which yet. Let me just go grab lae'zel, and then I don't know, I'll flip like a mental coin and decide. I mean, I have a physical coin right here. I guess I could also flip. We'll see. Whoops. I keep clicking on the left stick to sprint. Playing too many games that require that. Well, not require, but use that. Speak. Yeah, man. Come along.
Dismiss someone first.
Yeah, you can take Astro Boy's place.
Ready for battle.
Right on. Alright, cool. Now, I'm pretty sure the druid should leave me alone about this thing. But, we'll deal with that when we get to it. For now, I'm going to take it. And then I'm going to sort my inventory. And then open the camp supply pack. Take it all out. Open the Bewildering Adventures pack. Put all the meat and potatoes in. Sort that all back out. Lovely. 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 I guess I could put this Mask of the Shapeshifter in the Peculiar Clothing chest. I think I will, just for tidiness reasons. Awesome. Nice. Clean. I think I want to grab... I also want to put this letter to Kagha in... Yeah, take that. I think it's the pickpockets bag? No, that's my brains. Heavy backpack has like my books and stuff, right? Yeah. There we go. I guess I could put the worms in the pickpockets backpack. I don't know, I just want to put everything like into other little components so it's all like clean. Alrighty, cool. Now on the bottom right there you're going to see XYZ receive condition Silvanus' blessing as we run around everywhere because I'm just oozing that aura, but that's fine. Let me just... waypoints. Let's go to the Blighted Village, because regardless of what we choose, that's our starting point. And yeah, let's see. Do we want to do the gnolls, the spiders, or goblins part 1. It's probably between gnolls and spiders. So you know what? We'll use our Mega Lucario coin. Spam. Heads will be gnolls. Tails will be spiders. Alright, here we go. It's tails. So we're doing spiders first. I guess we could just drop in this hole. It's just as easy as going in the blacksmith's area.
Well, doesn't look too deep, and the old bucket rope feels strong enough.
Yeah, climb down the bucket rope. Not the spooters. I mean, if you want me to do gnolls, I can do gnolls. I'll wait and see in case of delay. If you want to see gnolls instead. I'll be doing the spooters eventually anyway. I just did them recently. Does that mean you'd rather see the gnolls instead? And it took you 2 hours? Oh, I think I should be fine. I don't think it will take and they're still alive. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? Let's see how long it takes me. I'll drop a little quick save here, and we'll fight this first wave of them. If they don't take too long, we'll go on to the matriarch, and if they take a while, we can go to the gnolls. But either way, it's going to be the same level of difficulty. We just fell down to the Underdark after I grabbed the amethyst. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I'm going to go to the Underdark from a different path. Had to go to Withers 4 times. Goodness gracious. Are you playing on, like, Honor or Tactical or whatever like that? Or are you just having a rough go of it? Oh shit, I forgot to summon me a companion. That's alright. It's not alright. I wish I had my goddamn companion. Yo, stop webbing my homies, you bastards. Alright, Gale. Can you... You can fireball this, right? And just drop this spider on its head? Yeah. But... It didn't break? I thought they were meant to burn when you hit it with... Oh, God. Okay, well, that was a good turn, Gale. Good try. lae'zel, you can jump over here, right? Nice. And then go for him. Nice. 15 HP. I'm honestly surging. 1 HP? That's such a bummer. It's alright. I can probably finish him off with someone else's spell. Holy critical hit. Okay. Am I enwebbed? No, I'm just difficult terrain. So I'll just jump out of it so I don't get stuck while I walk. And then I'm going to... Eldritch Blast you, not the web around you. Yo, camera. Face spider. Bop. Okay, good. Shadowheart, are you in webbed? No, just difficult terrain as well. You can jump, hopefully, just over there and get out of the web. Nice. And then just move your way over and firebolt this guy, right? Like, oh, not enough movement, really. Really? That's so unfortunate. I could have gone the other way then. Nice, cool. Can you reach this one? I just need a 4 damage. There we go. It fell on its head. Ah, she's poisoned and she's in pain. Here comes the other Ettercap. Those things are so creepy to me. Hold on. Like, mixing a freaking, like, a gorilla or whatever with a spider... Whoa, camera? Was a wild choice. Like, whatever the hell these are meant to be, some kind of spider thing, they're insanely cool, but, like, unsettling. You're right. You in webbed? No, just difficult terrain web. Okay, well, honestly, you can probably just Magic Missile, level 2, Put one on this guy because he's only got 1 HP, and then just put the others on this guy. Alright, one's done. Gale, don't get stuck, but you have to start walking. Doesn't matter if we like set off the alarms, they're already aware of us. Give him a smack. Nice. Big 15. And then give him a bonk. He's dazed. Been dazed and confused for so long it's not true. Oh, lae'zel with the riposte. Alright, this guy's got 2 HP. I don't know if I need to go for him. I wish I had my freaking familiar, but it can only be accessed outside of combat, so that's a real dagger. Instead, I will Eldritch Blast this phase spider and hope, not the web, and hope for a 7. Or a critical miss. That's actually pretty much just what I said, so that's awesome. Get out of the acid. Whatever it is. Okay, you summon a spiritual greatsword by this guy right here. Hopefully the greatsword's turn will pop up first. Nice. And then can you firebolt this guy for 2 damage, please? Oh, hell yeah, Shadowheart. Unfortunately, the greatsword didn't start with a turn, so that spider's definitely going to phase away. Alright, Scorching Ray. We want... okay. Not Scorching Ray then. Magic Missile. Level 2. What? How much health does this thing have? 7? Maybe the greatsword wasn't even needed. I mean, I'll probably long rest before I go to the next phase of the fight. So, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, 2 on you. And 2 on you. Wow, it did 5. That's mad unfortunate. Do you want to second wind yourself? It's not much, but it's enough. And then just... Can you just bow strike this one? Actually, can you reach that one with the bow? You can. So what if we... we've only got disarming with the bow. That's not really... I mean, we could hamstring right in the hammy. No. Both 45. Okay, yeah. See if we can, like, break its leg. It's got 8 of them and you missed? Okay. Yep, there it goes. Ethereal Jaunt. You're alright. You're alright. Okay. I will Eldritch Blast this one. 60% versus... I can't even... The camera's so bad in this area. 70%, but I have to climb up and do it. Okay, no. 60%. Don't miss. 2 damage. Fuck me. Alright, well, you can make your way up. Alright, sword. I don't think you can make your way up. Now you can fly up here. But unfortunately, sword cannot do too much. Shark, what I need from you is a really handy-dandy 50%. It's a coin flip. Just hit. Ah, my days. Okay, this thing is discharging venom all over the show. It's alright. Gale has these which can't miss, so 1 on you should do at least 2 damage, and then if I can get the spider, 2 on you. Cool. Good vision. I love looking at the ceiling of the cave. Alright, you just wait there, Gale, to be honest. lae'zel, you're in a real bad way, but I'm still going to get you to... How far can you jump? Just jump onto this and don't get in webbed. Of course you did. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? 20%? How'd you hit that, but Shadowheart can't hit a 50%? Yo, this game. Hit up as high as you can. Don't get poisoned. And you can move over here. I don't think you can reach, though. Nah, not enough movement. Alright, you'll wait. Sword, you can't do much, I'll be real with you. So you're going to wait over here in hopes that the spider, like, comes back this way. Because if it keeps retreating to the cave, it's a pain in the ass. And Shart, there's not much you can do. So how about you drop a level 2 healing word on lae'zel. Lovely. Love to see it. Can you reach with a firebolt? 50%? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, face spider with a silk gland. I take it. You're alright, Gale. You just got webs on your feet. Yeah, I understand it's gross, but there's no need to scream. The Eater caps have nothing. Alright, let's see what's all over here. Rusted blade, skeleton with a short sword. Apprentice's pack has the journal. Sri Uktar, 1371 DR. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home serving the Zulkis and not tending to hog pox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him, as is my duty until I am released. The journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more the pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The Dark Justiciars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me. Then they'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar and take what I can carry. Then home. It doesn't look like he made it, bud. Alright, but we know where the gem is. And here's his thing. We get the Splurred Band. Frantic urgency. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for one turn. Sure, I'm going to send that to Gale because he's constantly in pain. Also, I forgot to equip the cool ring for myself. Haha, whoops. 1 AC and a saving throw. Yeah, my bad, just holding on to it. Real cool ring, just keep it in my hands. Lovely. And then there's all these like spider silk things around. Backpack here with a bit of cash money and a greater healing potion. Spider silk's cocoon on the floor with a potion of healing. Pillar of bones, nothing. Isn't he meant to be like webbed boots or something around here? Or are they like further up? Maybe they were in here somewhere and I missed it. Oh no, I don't remember where they are. They're like up here, I think. Right? Oh. Like over here, maybe? Oh yeah, they're on that little goblin. Alright, figure out how to get up there. But yeah, I'll go do another long rest before I fight the next phase of spiders. Because that one's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh no, bone cap and gold. Where the hell are the boots? That's right. We can trigger this as much as we need, as long as I don't get in webbed. It's not a big deal. There's no more spiders around to like bother. Oh, okay. Navek, please, for the love of all that is good. Oh, Gale, actually, while you're here, can you fireball that wall? Thanks, pal. And that one. Thanks, pal. Appreciate it. Hey, stop getting stuck on the web. Spider silk cocoon here. Scroll of dark vision. Old backpack over here. Hand drum. lae'zel. I got you a drum to hold. Oh yeah. Ah, she's got a big drum on her back. Boom chicka boom, boom chicka boom. Also, lae'zel, if you wouldn't mind putting your sword back on your back. Now we're a little band. Gav's got his flute, me and Shadowheart have lutes, and lae'zel's got her drum. Hell yeah. Can I get up here? Thank you. Silk gland on the spider. But yeah, that red ring that's like pulsing off, that like boom, is if we hadn't fought the Edicaps and the spiders beforehand, that would alert them and they would come rushing towards you. Also, this wall here is the one I was talking about earlier at the top of the blacksmith forge. It's hard to tell in here now, but you can see the forge here. That's the hole we opened, and this is the other way it would have let you in. Excuse me. Alrighty. Where the fuck are those shoes? Maybe they're down here. On my way. Obviously everyone's in mad pain. I am going to go take a big rest, but I'll just take a short rest in case I fuck up somewhere along the way and we do end up in like a fight or some shit. Silk cocoon. Simple boots. Not the boots I'm looking for. Silk cocoon with a helmet. Silk cocoon. Malachite. We'll add that to the whiz. Silk cocoon. Bronze ring to the whiz. Silk cocoon. Can't reach that one. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gale will hold that because he's more likely to use that. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess Shadowheart would too, and Shadowheart's holding most of our other potions and elixirs and lotions and so on. Alright, let's see. Around here we have a cleaver, a burnt journal. Can we read that? No, we just pick it up. Torch, glass retort, incense, and all that stuff, so not really much around here. There's a bloody journal over here. Though originally a screed on Lolth. Is it Lolth? I don't know. Penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different hand writing atop it. That little colon bracket after atop it looks like a little smiley face, like writing atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their houses downfall and visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron's mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. Cool, man. I mean, I guess it's good to have hobbies, you know? Soul coins. That's not too bad. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the 9 hells. Candle Keep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound to a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lumiere status. Or Lemure status? She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Good golly. And Magic of the Weave. That's a bit longer than I can be bothered for right now. We have a ritual diagram. Can I read that? No. Oh yeah, read. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, 2 figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within. Overlapping circles, a single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. What could that mean? Maybe we'll find out later. A tattered journal. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows whisper from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider's silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Interesting. Here's the spider step boots I was talking about. I'm gonna equip them. Immune to being in-webbed, your movement speed is not affected by webbed surfaces. Kind of very situational, but like, cool. Bit of gold and an onyx to whiz, and a wicker chest that has a bunch of scrolls. Scrolls of web, Crown of Madness, Detect Thoughts, and Gust of Wind. We'll just send those to Gale. He can sort that out after. Otherwise, I think we're good. It'd be cool if you could do anything from here with this, like fucking throw a fire pot all the way over there. Just start like some chaos on them. Excuse me. Climb up, bud. And there is a trophy for beating the matriarch spider without her summoning any of her kids. Not too difficult, really. If I remember correctly anyway. I haven't done it in a while. But it's not that big a deal. The kids aren't too big a threat. Not much here either. Hey, lae'zel, you've got the fire pots, right? Like, can you... Like, theoretically, we could... Oops. Like, there's just a phase spider down here. Like, can we not just, like, throw a freaking fire pot at it? Yeah, like, we can reach this. Do you think that'll get us in trouble? I should quick save first. I was going to go and have a long rest first because we've used a lot of spell slots. But, like, if I can do this, then just run away... No, they don't care. Sorry if you can hear sirens. I mean, hey, that's a good way to get rid of at least one little pack of eggs, right? I'll take it. Anyway. Let's not go down that way, though. I mean, I could theoretically, like, cast something to just start a fight with that spider. Oh, it saved for me. I think lae'zel got too close to the cracked rock. We could try to cast something to start a fight with that spider, but the matriarch's around somewhere. And we definitely don't want to deal with her right this second from all the way over here. But like, I mean, again, I'm a quick save. I know it's like mad cheeky of me. I want to see if lae'zel can like lob another one of these at this.
As I was taught.
Nah, she's in. She's making her way over. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll see how it goes, but I've got that quick save for how I inevitably fucked up. Okay, she already spawned in her kids. That wasn't a great start. I mean, they should be making their way over to me. Such a valid response. How far can we throw stuff? Like, if I was to throw grease, can I can't quite reach over here, unfortunately. I'd have to go like down to here first and try to throw it up. We'll see what lae'zel can do. I'll Eldritch Blast. Probably this one because it's on death's door, right? Well, it's taking 4 damage. That's not death's door. 5 damage, sure. And then I'll just move over. Alright, here comes the other one. It's jumping up. Not a big deal. Been in discharge. Hellish Rebuke. Hope you enjoyed burning, because you've burnt to death now. Gale... I mean, you also might be able to do what I want you to do. Maybe if you can get over here. I don't know his range. I'll have to see. I don't want to deal with that one. If I can, I'd like to... Oh, right, we got no level 2 spell slots, and I should have done this at least out of combat. Oof. And yeah, like, we could hit the spider web. But I don't know if this will break it. Okay, that's a good solid 42 damage to her. I take that. Now the little guys are going to make their way over, right? lae'zel can get to that spider, but she can't do anything to it because she started by throwing a potion. Thankfully, the matriarch's currently proned. Can she, like, dash down this as well? Yeah, nice. As long as the matriarch stays prone, lae'zel might just be able to run in and fuck shit up. Yeah, you head down too. And then... It's kind of risky, but I'm going to summon the greatsword over here. Nice. Greatsword, can you... You can hit, she's prone. Big 10. And then, do you want to just use this chance to hit it with a firebolt? Solid 1. Alright, here comes all the babies. Now, if the matriarch's prone, she won't move around too much, right? So, like, not a big deal. The babies are no big problem. This one's just like, I got left behind. Oh no, she still moves if she was prone, and now she's up here. That's annoying. Okay, well, now we know. Eh? Critical miss, love to see it. And that one's also up here. That's annoying. She got 67 health. Fuck me days. I can potentially hit her for 1 to 10 damage. Hold person won't work on a human, on a spider, because she's obviously not a person. The baby surrounded Astarion and wrecked his ass. Oh no. Yeah, the babies can be problematic if there gets too many of them, for sure. I could theoretically Misty Step behind her. Wait, what's her dealio? Yeah, she doesn't really have, like, resistances or weaknesses that I can see. She's a monstrosity class, though, so hold human would not work on her. She resists poison, which is fine. None of my spells do poison. I could lightning breath, though. Like, this is mad dumb. I'm a Misty Step right beside her. Boom. And then I'm going to scream bloody murder at her. It did 3 damage! Fuck! Gale, you got one more spell before you're just using cantrip, so lob 3 up at her. Nice. Alright, here goes the babies. The one that was left behind is on its way. They're going for the weapon, which is so fine. lae'zel, you'll be fine. Don't riposte on them though, like you could not. Okay, she only do it once per turn. She got hit for 4, that's fine. Because then we have cleave, which we can get 3 here. Lovely. And then we can action surge, bonk that one, and then we make our way over here and go help the greatsword. Yo, her with a little drum, that looks so good. I love it. Alright, greatsword unfortunately can't cleave, it can only lacerate, so it probably would have been better to have like the axe or something here, but that's fine. We can take them out one by one. Yeah, you're not getting up there, that's for sure. We could Sanctuary on Navek, and then she can't hit him. You know what? Guiding Bolt level 1, 45%, probably not worth it. Maybe head back up so we're on level. Guiding Bolt level 1. Hello? That's Sacred Flame. 55? It's a higher percentage coin flip. Fuck me days. Sanctuary on Navek. He's in a shit spot, but you can keep him safe. Nice. So she can't target Navek. Ah, she bloody threw up on Shadowheart. Oh, she's gonna go for more babies. This one's put itself in a weird position, like it's not doing anything over here. It's just here. Which is fine. Yeah, like it's just I think it's confused itself, which is honestly fine for me. The only problem is everyone has to get over here where she is. So, am I better to just head towards this guy and let the matriarch kind of make her way over? Maybe. I don't know. Am I making a mistake? Probably. I'm winging it. Good miss. Gale. Oh, Gale. Sweet, sweet Gale. You're probably just going to have to dash, my boy. There's not much you can do right now. So we're dashing over here. Yeah, just keep dashing. Just don't catch fire. Can you hit up? Not enough movement. Alright, well then I'll wait there. Last bear gets missed. Okay. I'm just gonna pommel strike it. No, wait. I can just use the sword. He's right here. Good fucking god. Yeah, you took 1 damage. Up you go. It's so stupid that the fucking, like, inanimate objects have to climb ladders. Well, it can't do another opportunity attack, and it's 1 baby, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Gale, you can probably just hit it with a firebolt. I probably should have got that instead of a dash, but that's fine. lae'zel, what can you do? Probably Second Wind. Just get yourself more health. And then dash up over here so we're in a better position. That's good right there. Shard, you're honestly not in a great spot. I want you to heal yourself because you're poisoned and more damage over time is not ideal. And then honestly it's probably Oh, she have no movement? What's up with that? Oh, there's the line. Okay, it was just not showing up for a bit. You just start heading back around. You go to win the Vekas. You've got enough that you could firebolt, but like... low ground and poisoned. Nice. 3 damage to it still. It made it fall. We'll take that. Okay, is she going for more bebes? Yeah, she is. No, she's just going down so she can spit at Gale. Okay, I thought she was going for more bebes. Yeah, I mean, you can spit your venom all you want. Like, if you keep going backwards, I'm not coming for you. You know what? I'm not even gonna follow you around. I could not care less about you at this point now. You want to play these reindeer games, dude? See ya. Not worried about it. Freaking stupid little... I have his online. Stupid little spider wants to just like run back and forth. It can just get fucked. 55%, 1 to 10. Good shit, Gale. It me. Hey, you. And then also go up. If we're all up here, she'll hopefully get baited into coming up as well. The little guy should come up. He'll like dash up, right? Yeah, cool. Still focusing on the sword, which is so lovely for us. Slap it. Good shit. Alright, now just make your way over to the group. Don't really want them all bundled up like this, so lae'zel's gonna... Is there more eggs around? Yeah, there's more eggs around. Okay, lae'zel, you're going over here. We don't want to deal with no eggs. Throw alchemist fire at the eggs. Rip your unborn children, matriarch. Yeah, that's right. Big mad. Also, Shadowheart. Dash, girl, dash. That other spider will probably follow her, maybe even like tap her. She'll be fine. Alright, she should come up to us now, unless she's got more babies around she can go for. Oh, she cut off Shadowheart. Okay, good miss. This one's probably going to go for Shadowheart too. That hurts, but that's fine. Alright. lae'zel, you've got so much health. Can you reach? Nah, but Githyanki's have mad jump, so you jump first, and then you can reach. Boom. And she's got lightning charges because she dashed and she's got those boots, whatever it is. So that's awesome. Me, I'm just going to run over here and Eldritch Blast. It's what I'm good for. 13 damage, we take that. Gale, you're real close to death, my guy, but a hit would be so good. 2 is not really what I had in mind when I said a hit, but okay. Sword, it was meant to be Shadowheart's turn, but there you go, you move up. Shadowheart, I don't know if you can run past this thing. Nah, you can get to like here. Excuse me, apologies. And then preserve life on the homies. Nice. Bonus action, just throw your last heal at Gale because he really needs it. Boom shakalaka, everyone's up. Who says boom shakalaka? Oh, she's mad. She's big mad. Venomous bite. Get fucked. lae'zel has repulsed. Yo, that was beautiful, lae'zel. That spider just spat at me. Doesn't even matter. lae'zel's here to say... No, not the egg clutch. The fucking spider. Boomers. Yeah, well... I'm 30 now, you know, so... I'm basically in my boomer era. Even though that's not how that works. We can pretend. Alright, Eldritch Blast. Boom. God, that thing is painful. And we get this cool Poisoner's Robe, which, Poison trails. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. That's cool. It's clothing. I'm going to send that to Gale so he can wear it, and I'll take the gland. And to think, I was going to go do a long rest and get all my spell slots back. I really should have. You know, we would have been better off. But we made it, so like...
Wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
I was just saying that, my brother. I was just saying that. Actually, you know what you can do, my guy? You can put on these spider silk robes. Ooh, they look flash, though. And then we'll put Gale's simple robes in the camp chest. I didn't, and that's how I ended up struggling for 2 hours. What? Didn't what?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I could have reloaded, but this was about... Oh, I absolutely get that. You are so justified with that. Oh, lae'zel triggered the traps again. I'll grab the spider glands off this little dude over here, if I can. Nothing. Awesome. Oh, hey man. No, I was going for the ladder. Before the others get on it, please. No,
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
That's really nice.
I think that's your fault.
Ah, that's so lovely. Can I please get down the ladder? Guys, you've all had your turn. Please let me have a turn on the ladder. You know what, Navek, just do it manually. Fuck you, man. Alright. God damn. Skeleton. Nothing. That's a solid chunk of XP though from the matriarch though, right? Yeah. We're gonna need 2,799 for level 5.
After you.
And here's what we're here for. And then we're gonna be doing a lot of reloading and saving and reloading and saving. I'll quick save now because I don't know if touching it will cause problems. Waiting for the save to go off. Gale, come on, man. You're wearing the spider's robes and you're covered in Spider-Man stuff. Okay, no, cool. It's not until we go to connect them together. And also, like, weirdly enough, I have no idea why, but there's a fucking fast travel point down here. Seems like a real weird one to have it. I guess it's because it's like an access point to the Underdark. But it seems really strange that they put that in here, considering the Blighted Village is like just outside. But, you know, whatever. I'm going to fast travel to the Blighted Village, because I don't need to be here anymore. Excuse me. How are we doing on time? 4:31. It's not too bad. I don't think we could do the Knolls before I like need to hop off, because I don't want to go too long. Like, I know I said these episodes will be longer, but like, I don't want them to be so long that people don't watch them on YouTube, you know what I mean? Because people just don't watch too long form content. People's attention spans are fried. So I'll try to keep it at least around 5. So maybe we'll go do the first wave of the goblins, but first a camp and a rest. Astarion, we had something to speak about with the hunter, right? So let's just go speak to him. What's up, brother?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Take that hat off. You look like such a dick. I met a monster hunter in the swamp, and he was looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
His name was like Temu Gandalf. Oh, he was a gur named Gandrel. He was a gur named Gandrel.
A gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a gur to hunt me down.
Why? What's so special about the gur people?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second,
Church.
They're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Oh, well. Saved you by turning to a vampire slave. You can't hold every gur responsible for what happened to you, Astarion. That's racist? Religious? I don't know if the gur are like a race. I think they're just like a group of people. That's bigoted? That's wrong, Astarion, okay? Why I said one after you now, just to remind you of that night. He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient. Why would Monster Hunter serve Cazador? He's a vampire. You know what? No. You can't hold every gur responsible for what happened to you that night.
I think you'll find I can. And there's nothing your bleeding heart can do to change my mind.
Wow. And I just leave it? Wow. Okay. He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood.
I think you've gaslit yourself, my dude.
I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you'll be safe with me. How concerned should we be? How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
No, that's why I asked.
Turn into mist. Call wolves to do his bidding. Shrug off blows like they're nothing.
I mean, okay.
I'll camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't invincible. We could take them. Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
I don't know about that. But alright. Cool, man. Otherwise, I think everyone else is pretty good. So, let's do a little quick save. And we shall have a nap. Okay, I guess this is my pack. Sure. Anyone need a chit-chat? No? Okay. I will just use this with a full camp supply pack, have a full rest. Anyone popping up in the nighttime? No. Cool. Oh, my spine. Couldn't remember to sit up straight. Sometimes I find myself slowly hunching and hunching and hunching, and then I'm like, my back. Alright. Wait, no. I gotta get in the habit. Put Speak with Animals on me. Put Astral Knowledge Wisdom on lae'zel, and the other two don't have anything. So, now we leave camp. Alrighty. Let me take the spiders thing off here. Remove marker, yes. Cool. Alright, I think we go do this first part of the goblin, like the outer goblins. That's the wrong pathway. Actually, no, before we do any of that... Yo, Gale looks so cool now. We do a quick save. And we stick this big purple gem... Oh, okay. We open this book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Okay, can I shove the gem in its mouth? Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. Oh, I've never seen an amethyst that, like, glows. Hell yeah, dude. Well, let's open the book. Gale disapproves. Gale, don't worry about it.
This pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
Cool.
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And
more Greek.
Is trying to reply.
Update. Druid item required. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I will use Warlock saving throw, which I guess is probably the same, right? Yeah, it's a 4-1-2 or a 1-1-2. Okay. We go Warlock saving throw. Ask my patron to guide my mind and turn the next page. Alright, I will also get guidance from Shadow Heart. Okay, anything but a 1. Just not a 1. Not a 1. 17 right here. Boom, 26.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. Your patron is there to defend you, but there's only so much they can do.
Alright, now I have to do a regular saving throw to see how I can do. Oof, okay. 10 or higher. Could be a 7. Wait, yeah, it could be a 7, but I'd need the highest from guidance. Wait, that's resistance. Can she also bless me? Level 1. Oh no, I can't do both. Damn, okay. Come on. 10 or higher. 10 or higher. 19. Woo.
The world around you is gone. You can only see
My party members watching me as I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Like, are they not worried?
They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Alright, we can urge the hand to turn another page or force the book closed. Now, I'm pretty sure at this point, if we fail either of these, we get cursed. So I'm doing another quick save, and I will save scum because I don't want to get cursed and I want the buff. Saving throw. Urge your hand to turn another page. We need a 20. Whew. 15 or higher. Ah, fuck. I got an 11. I think I have inspiration. Yeah, I got 3 of them. Come on. 15 or higher. 11. Not great. I'll use one more inspiration and then I'm gonna just reload because, like, whatever. 11. Ooh, what's that? I don't know what's going on. My game crashed. I guess we better reload. Haha. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose, I mean, we're like almost 5 hours into this vid. Usually it's better to say this at the start of a video, but hey, YouTube and Twitch, if you haven't seen, the new schedule is out on YouTube and Twitch. Check it out. I'll try to remember to say it at the start of the next Baldur's Gate episode. I'm not sure if I've talked about the schedule there. But if you go on Twitch and you look at the schedule, there's adaptive time zones for when I go live. So if you're in Australia and you're 3 hours behind me, it'll let you know what time it starts in your country.
Dragging you closer.
23! Yo, first try.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power.
Hell yeah, I love when my future thrums.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Oh no. Boom. Now, I have... is it reactions, proficiencies? No, it's in here somewhere, right? Is it in here? Maybe it's not. Maybe it is proficiencies? Reactions? Statistics. Oh yeah, tags. Forbidden knowledge. Woohoo. Just means I get another buff to, other things. Which is cool. I forget what it's a buff for. I think it's like wisdom checks, which I like, hell yeah, I'll take that. I thought it wasn't here somewhere, but it's not. This is alphabetical and it's not in here as far as... Oh no, it is right here. Dude, I'm blind because it's behind my face. Forbidden knowledge. From partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay, you gain a +1 bonus to wisdom, saving throws, and ability checks. Determines whether a target resists a spell or condition. Tests whether an action is successful based on a dice roll, your ability modifier, and any bonuses. Oh, and the check difficulties class. So, like, as a warlock, hella useful. Shout out the necromancy, the whatever this thing is. Yeah, the necromancy of Thay. I can't put that in my camp now. It's just kind of stuck in my pocket, but that's fine. That's fine. I have a cursed book. But yeah, if you fail those, you get a curse put on you. Excuse me. Now here's the thing, we're at 4:43 right now. Usually my episodes so far have been around the 4:45-ish mark. So we could either go forward across this bridge over here and do a little fight with some gobos. We could not even fight them, we could like persuade them to chill. Or we could hang out at the Blighted Village, call it a day, and then probably do the gnolls first next. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I'm going back here. I know it's like right where we were. I'm going to go stand by this bridge. And I think that's what we're going to call it a day. Because too long takes way too long to export over to YouTube and stuff like that. And I sometimes end up staying up till like 1 in the morning making sure the YouTube video is all set. So YouTube, if you have got this far, make sure you drop a like. You know, show that appreciation for the hard work I do. And no, it's not just playing games. I swear, I work hard. Alright, we'll go right here, and homies come with. Oh, also, I gotta remember, I gotta freaking summon a familiar. We're about to go fight a bunch of friggin' dogs, so I'll just bring... Honestly, I like the Quasit. He's great with his little invisibility and stuff. I mean, obviously some of them are different for different situations, but yeah. Alright, this is us. End of part 3. Gale looks different. Everyone else looks pretty much exactly the same. But lae'zel also got her drums, so we're ready to start our 4-man band. Let's do a save. Down here, Warlock Dragonborn. Yes. And yeah, YouTube, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. Twitch chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Lurkers, chatters, I appreciate you all. Tomorrow we are back into Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. We're going to be doing the 4th world, which is Prankster's Paradise. And then we start Fallout 4 modded the next day. So I've already gone through the Creation Club mod list and stuff like that. I did that last night. Downloaded a few mods of things I thought were cool. Nothing too game breaky, nothing too game changey. Just a lot of like quality of life things and things that'll make stuff, in my opinion, more fun. And then I'm just going to play through the game again because I fucking love that game. I already have a 151 part episode before I started streaming on YouTube. And then I have a like 13 part platinum playthrough from when the game dropped for the PS5. So I've already got lots of Fallout 4 content on the channel, but you know what? I'll do it again. And I'll probably do it again when I get a PC, and then I can really mod the shit out of it. Yeah. But that'll be all for today. Sweet. YouTube, Twitch, I love you guys, and I will see you next time. Kakite.